Yo, yo, yo. Good evening, everybody. Right on cue, Chili. How's everybody doing? See who we got in here. Chili, he was the first one in. Got to give him props. He was in here 20 minutes early. Sammy Boy, Edits Deity. Greg Shoemaker, Von the Don, Jerry Love Rise. What's good, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Jerry says my answer to the question isn't listed. Well, what's your answer, Jerry? I'm doing good, Jerry. I'm doing good, Vaughn. How are you guys? Hump day. That's funny. All right, we gotta send out a post here. Everyone know we're streaming. Oh well, I had it. There we go. I had all this ready to go, but all right. Okay. That is done. Hey, try hard. How you doing? Sav the man, hope all is good. I am doing very well, Grease Up Gaming. I had a very chill day today. I did a whole lot of nothing. Oh, look at that. The chat is actually working on screen. Can you guys read that? Is that legible? Looks like it is. Very cool. Now I'm going to try something. I'm going to go into... I was messing around with some stuff earlier today. I was very jealous. I was watching McTannen stream this morning, and his chat was working on his screen. Mine wasn't. So I was getting a little jealous. And I spent the better part of a couple hours this afternoon trying to figure out how to make all that work. Because mine is so inconsistent, and I think we got it. I think we got it. Got to fix one more thing. I want to make this thing transparent. I don't like the box. Overlays, chat. The settings. Dark chat. We want custom. Text setting. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that's saved. Let's see if that updated. Yes, it did. All right, all right. Okay. We are living GTA 6. We are living GTA 6. That is, I feel like that is all I talk about anymore. Even when I call my wife on the phone, first thing I ask her is, do you think GTA 6 is going to get delayed? She's like, good morning, honey. A whole lot of nothing is sometimes productive. It is sometimes desperately needed to kind of hit the reset button. Kind of had a crazy week last week, so it's nice to get settled back in. I can read the chat just fine, especially on my TV since it's 50 inches. Well, look at you, Greg, with your 50-inch TV. Tough to read the on-screen chat on a phone screen, but sure is legible on a PC. Good, good, good. Lincoln Hawkers, what's cracking, fellas? Rock'em Sock'em Bock'em is back. My favorite name to say in this chat. Hell yeah, I got off in time to see a full stream today. Sup, Sav? Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Well, I can't speak for everybody, but I've had a pretty good day. I'm glad you're able to catch the beginning of the stream. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, what's up, guys? Joey, GTA 6, Bon the Dawn. When is the collab of GTA 6 happening? The collab actually already happened. You missed it. Sorry, it was a one-time. No, I'm kidding. It did already. We recorded it. It's actually going to be posted. Hopefully, Okay, so here's the thing. My editor is working on it, and he told me that it should be finished this evening, which means that I should get it this evening, even if I have to stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning to make sure I download the whole file and then get it uploaded. That way, first thing tomorrow morning, members have access to it. And then hopefully by, well, I guess if it is uploaded and members have access to it tomorrow, that means that everybody else gets to see it on Friday morning. As for the second collab, I've got another group that I am trying to get put together, but it's tricky, guys, because I'm, believe it or not, one of the few like American GTA 6 content creators for whatever reason. At least in the group that, you know, I talk to, like, it feels like everybody's either in Australia, like Mr. Bogan Bav here in the chat, or the UK. So we've got to try and work around some schedules, and it's a little tricky, but we'll get it. We got the first one. We'll get the second one. Dragox 113. Is that how you say that? I hope that's close. What's up? What's up, bro? Says Wayne Davis. Not much, guys. Welcome to the stream. Weird flex, Greg. Jordan Justice, what's up? What's going on? What's going on? The cast of characters in GTA 6 is super cool. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I feel like we're going to learn more about them in trailer 3 when it drops in November. I don't have any sort of confirmation that it's dropping in November, but I'm guessing. Oh my gosh, what has happened to the chat on screen? Hold on. It's like doubling up, guys. The other one decided it was going to work tonight. Hold on. It doesn't work, so then I figure out another way around it, and then all of a sudden it decides it's gonna work tonight. So live chat, we're just gonna hide that. There we go. All right. Hit save. There we go. Should fix that. Okay. Sup, Sav? Sup, chat? Sup, Chief? Welcome back. Welcome back. Still playing college football. I was waiting for someone to go live. Well, here I am. Smiling face. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. That is the theme song from Scooby-Doo, I believe. What's up, dog? What's up, Chencho? Welcome back. Jerry Love Rice. I'll start making content creation on GTA, so you'll have another American on the list. There we go. More the merrier. Feel like GTA 6 marketing might be different. Streamers might have first dibs like Kai Cenat. That's interesting. I don't think so. I don't think anybody's getting early access personally. They don't need to. I mean, honestly, like it's the biggest game of all time. When you can release the trailer and get that many millions of views like within 24 hours, you don't need people like Kai Cenat to market your game for you a few days early. Everybody's going to be hyped enough as it is. There will be crimes related to people getting this game. Just watch. That's not okay. YouTube not notifying me of the stream starting. What? YouTube didn't notify you, T-Bert? You have the bell turned on? Maybe you don't have the bell turned on. The real question is, Sav, what's the first thing you're doing when GTA 6 drops? I'm going to find a baseball bat and find an old lady walking down the sidewalk, and I'm going to take out her kneecaps. Top of my list. Once that's done, I might hop in a boat and go explore the ocean. Kneecaps first. Von the Dawn, it drops Friday. Yes, it does. It'll be out for most everybody on Friday. How we doing, gentlemen? We are doing well. Is it V Vital or Whittle? I don't know how you'd like me to pronounce that, but I'm going to say Vital for now. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Chief Supreme and GTA 6 is all I... Oh, football and GTA 6 is all I need. I'm with you. That's it. Hayden, my guy. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Chief Supreme, everybody hit that like button. Yes, smash the like button, guys. If you're watching, hit the like button. It helps with the algorithm. Pushes my ugly face out to everybody else on YouTube. What you think Rockstar's game don't be dubbed? I'm studying English. You don't say. Just to understand this game, at least my teacher is proud right now. Haha. I don't think the game will be dubbed, but you could probably turn on subtitles for whatever your native language is. I live in Appalachia. Do you think there'll be any folklore from that area like they did with the Chupacabra and Red Dead? Appalachia is like, you know, Virginia, North Carolina, Kentucky, Tennessee, isn't it? I don't know that that's going to have much impact on a game based in Florida, but we'll see. I mean, I would expect more Florida lore. What's up, Burton? Says Chili. Bogan, I should get out of bed, but I'm too comfy. If I stop typing, it means I've fallen asleep again. What time is it there, Bogan? Is it like early morning? I'm hating on everyone that plays it days early. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to get it early personally. We'll see, but that's kind of that goes against the grain of what they've done previously. Now, I've got notifications on, maybe because I was on another video while I was waiting. I don't know. That might be it. If you're already on YouTube, that's all YouTube cares about. Kneecap an old woman, can't argue with the classic. That's what I'm saying, dude. Old ladies don't even need kneecaps, or they don't have them. First thing I'm going to do is obey the laws. That's so boring. I hope the police pull you over for stuff realistically. You're going to get a game about committing crime and you're going to follow all the laws? That's one way to play it. That's like downloading Fortnite and building a house. Thumbs up. Thank you, Vital. Scooby-Doo Appalachians start in Blue Ridge, Georgia. Barley butt. It's 11:38 a.m. for me. Get your butt out of bed, Bogan. It's almost noon? What are you doing with your life? I shouldn't judge. I took a nap till like 1, 2 o'clock today. So, what part of Appalachia are you in? Rock'em Sock'em 9263. I'm in Western North Carolina. How are you guys doing in Western North Carolina, by the way? Have you officially moved back into some sort of civilization, or are you guys still dealing with the fallout from all that? Way up in North Georgia. Rockstar needs to make throwable weapons with a curved crosshair rather than a dot in GTA 6. A curved crosshair? Oh, you're talking about like the curved like trajectory of the throwable? Yeah. As long as it was like minimal and not like super chunky and on screen, that would bother me. But I can get behind that. Could a skunk ape could get a skunk ape sighting in 6? Could, yeah. Yeah, definitely could. I'm wondering if there's going to be legendary animals like there was in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like if we're going to get like some legendary alligator that has like, you know, 3 legs and a chunk of his tail missing and he's just a mean SOB. I'm going to find the Ocean View Hotel, steal my yellow Oceanic. Has to happen. Sounds good to me, brother. First thing I'm doing is going to water. Yeah, I was kind of kidding about, you know, kneecapping the old woman. Although, you know, the more I talk about it, the more fun it sounds. I may go straight to the water. I think so. Well, the game is a sandbox, kind of like Red Dead. You can play good or be a crazy killer. That's true. That's true. Just gonna follow all the laws. I wonder if you can play through GTA 6 without killing anyone. That could be like if you get some kind of an achievement for that. You just run around. I wish like you could knock people out with the baseball bat and stuff and not, you know, they don't just die. Just give them the old whack-a-mole treatment. I live in Tennessee. First thing I'm going to do is pull out my phone and take a screenshot of Lucia's impressive features and start carefully analyzing said screenshot. I'm joking for real. I don't believe you. I think you're serious. I think that's actually what you're going to do when you get in the game. When do you think we'll next hear something official? I'm thinking November. There's 2 trains of thought. There's the people like me that think we're probably going to get something late November, like Thanksgiving. And then there's the other people that think we're going to get something right before the investor call. I think both are possible. Yo, what's up? Is it me or does the wait get harder every day? We've gone so far. GTA 6 is almost closer than trailer 2 is, but even at day 100, there will still be nothing else I can think about. I recommend going outside and getting some sunshine. If you're over the age of 21, go buy yourself a nice bottle of whiskey, unless, of course, you're suffering from alcoholism, in which case, don't do that. Maybe get you a nice tonic water and just enjoy life, because it'll be here before you know it. I'm in tourism, so we took a big hit. Good thing is I'm hitting all my goals with revenue this month compared to last year. But yeah, we're pretty much back to normal. That's good. I mean, it's not good that the first part isn't good, but the second part is good. With you hitting all your goals and getting back to normal, that's good. First thing I'm doing is waiting a year for it to come out on PC. Blocky, you're not going to play it on PlayStation? You're not going to go get you a PlayStation and play it? Just drive down to your local pawn shop. See if you can get a PlayStation for a couple $100. Heck no, says Scooby-Doo. I'll dive into the story and get things unlocked so I can endlessly explore, going to check for the hotel room murder scene and chainsaw. Straight for the chainsaw. I think Greg is going for the chainsaw too, if it's there. What up, gang? What up, Crystal? I hope they rework free aim so it feels smooth and responsive on console. Free aim has never felt that great in any... Excuse me, guys. I'm still burping up my dinner. Free aim has never felt that great in any Rockstar game, and I would almost exclusively play free aim if it was improved. Are you mouse and keyboard free aim, or are you controller aim assist free aim? Because if you're on controller, then free aim isn't really free. You feel me? more like computer guided free aim, or like almost free aim. Why is computer? I'm not talking to you. Shut up. Sorry, that was my Alexa being annoying. Do you think she's important? What do you think about GTA 6 having a sad ending? I'm up for it. I mean, they did it in Red Dead 2. Spoiler alert. But it would be cool. I'd be down. I'd definitely play it either way. I'm excited for the fact that Highway Patrol will finally be in the game. Am I tripping? Did I not see that somewhere? Maybe you got lost in the sauce with all the other stuff. That would be really cool though. I mean, Highway Patrol was kind of didn't you get to play as like a motorcycle cop in GTA 5? Wasn't that kind of Highway Patrol? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. If nothing before February, delay for sure. Oof. Don't be talking that. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. We're definitely getting something before February. I cannot imagine we get all the way through the holiday season with nothing. Ooh, Sav. Nice little drinky drink. Sounds like a plan. I've got some Jack Daniels sitting here on my desk. Depending on how well this stream goes, I may tap into that sooner than later. We'll see. I hope the car part collectibles are actually upgrades for cars. I'm with you. I hope that you have to like go and like hunt some of this stuff down to be able to use it, instead of just like it being locked behind, you know, whatever, unlocking a certain location or something. No siree. Drinking that apple juice. Yeah. Apple juice. I do love apple juice. Actually, for real, I do like apple juice. Like the you know, apple juice you buy at the grocery store, like for kids. I can kill a jug of apple juice. I love apple juice. First thing I'm doing when the game comes out is opening the map. Like opening the map that comes with the disc, or opening the map and looking around at like the digital map that's gonna be all covered with what do they call that, fog of war, where you can't see it because you haven't exported it yet. It's 216 days until May 26, 2026. Says Chief Supreme. Thank you for the update. I've been on a bourbon kick this year. Got to do some of the Bourbon Trail. Is Bourbon Trail like a thing in North Carolina? Got to do some of the Bourbon Trail. Is that like a vacation destination? I want some bourbon bad right now. I need to wait a couple of weeks before I can, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the more you want bourbon, the more careful you should be about drinking it. Where's Wisdom of the Ancients when you need him? He'd have something good for that. Write that one down. T-Bird, it'd be nice if they actually made first person handle like a first person shooter. I know, right? Like it shouldn't feel like a third person controls in the form with a first person camera. That's stupid. It's like, don't even do it at that point. Speaking of free aim, I wish GTA Online lobbies were default free aim instead of auto lock. It would certainly make it more enjoyable, that's for sure. But you guys don't want crossplay with PC. If everybody's on true free aim, you'll get absolutely destroyed. Finishing the story, I can't let this game be spoiled. Also, banana hammock hunting. Leopard print banana hammock? Even outside, it's all I think about. Everything IRL makes me wonder how it will look in game. And at work, we talk about conspiracies with colleagues, but I'm dying inside from waiting. Need trailer 3. You need a paper bag, my dude. It'll be here. It's coming. I wish we could make it go faster, but don't hyperventilate. It's coming. When do you anticipate the drop to drop pre-orders before Christmas after Black Friday? I think so. I mean, I look at it like this. Take-Two Interactive is a pretty brilliant company. They're pretty smart with their financial decisions, and they like money. And Sony likes money a lot too. And Sony partnered with Take-Two Interactive for GTA 6. So we're probably going to get some variation of like a PlayStation bundle with Grand Theft Auto 6. And if it comes out in May, they're going to want to take advantage of the Christmas market in some way, shape, or form. So I'm hoping that pre-orders will probably be live around Christmas time. Sometime between Black Friday and Christmas. Could be wrong. I wouldn't take that as like a sign that, you know, it's going to get delayed if it doesn't. I know I said that in the past, but I don't know. I think for a company that makes his, you know, smart financial decisions as a whole, I think that'd be a smart move. How did you come up with the channel name Sav? That's a good question. So I was trying to think of a smart ass answer, but I can't. My brain's not working. I honestly just one day came up with the name Savvy. And I used to play at that as Savvy as my gamer tag. Not that it's, you know, super original or anything, but I just decided to make the channel Savvy and then eventually Sav, and now it's just Sav. So I wish it was a more creative and thrilling story, but that's it. How would you prefer a darker, more serious tone GTA 6's story or a mix? I want a more darker, serious tone. I personally want Jason and Lucia to get riddled with bullets at the end of this story, just like Bonnie and Clyde, and then we get 2 new playable protagonists. I don't care who they are. In one of the trailers, there was a Florida Highway Patrol Challenger at the traffic accident, so I think Highway Patrol will actually be patrolling highways. I recognize the livery. Is it livery or livery? I've never known how to pronounce that word, and I'm also an idiot, so be nice. But is it livery or livery? Red Dead 2 trailer came out 5 months before release. Or Red Dead 2 trailer 3 came out 5 months before release. Yeah, I think it's really hard, you know, because right when we think they're going to do something because it kind of fits the mold of their marketing strategy, they'll throw us a curveball. So, you know, we can try and look at it and be like, oh, you know, maybe they'll do this because this is what they did with that, or maybe they're not going to do this because they've never done it before, but then they can just go and squish it all up on us. Who knows? But I would love to see something in November or December. You think the final boss of GTA 6 will be Michael DeSanta? I hope not. Michael was honestly my least favorite character in that entire game. He was just kind of annoying to me. Like, I liked playing as Franklin because he had more interactions with Lamar, and Lamar was like my favorite character in that game. Trevor was just kind of like overly psychotic to the point where it was like, okay, this is maybe a little much. But Michael was just kind of like, meh. He's kind of like a milquetoast protagonist, in my opinion. Tennessee and Kentucky both have bourbon trails, I think. I'm going to have to try that sometime. T-Bert, maybe we should go on a road trip up to Tennessee and we'll scoop up, who was that was talking about that? Was that Jordan Justice? Yeah, maybe we pick up Jordan Justice and we go on a bourbon trail tour. That sounds fun. Make a weekend out of it. I hope RP is good for PS5 and Xbox. I hope RP is on PS5 and Xbox. It's not, that hasn't been confirmed in any way, shape, or form. I know if you watch my content, you hear me talk about RP and UGC a lot. But keep in mind, guys, everything that we're talking about right now is all speculation. We don't know exactly what's going to be in the game. So don't get married to any one thing because it may not happen. The final boss of GTA 6 will be Ellie. Ellie from The Last of Us. Which one, the Ellie in the game or Ellie in the TV show? That would be really funny. I want to be able to play online with no multiplayer blips or player names, just run across people naturally. Yes, say it louder for the developers in the back. We don't need radar, guys. We just need an interactive world that we can enjoy. If you get lost, pull open your map. We don't need radar. It's stupid. Get rid of it. It's ugly. It takes up too much space on the screen. Serves zero purpose except for navigation. But, you know, pull up your phone app and use it that way. But don't show us player blips. First thing I'm doing is going to the clothes store to see what their 3D guys cooked up. So you're going shopping, huh? $12 years it takes for GTA 6 to come out. First thing you're doing is trying on shoes. That's one way to play. I respect it. You won't get any hate from me. I agree, T-Bert, no HUD, and dots on the mini-map. You watch football, Sav, other sports? I love football, but only college football. I occasionally watch the NFL, but the NFL is full of prima donnas. Overpaid prima donnas. College football is real football, in my opinion, because everybody plays a lot harder. And I get that they've got to protect their careers and all that, but like once you make like a, and I get that college is paid now, so I understand that, but I just feel like the atmosphere of college football is better than the atmosphere of the NFL, with the exception of very few stadiums across country. I am fully in control anytime I drink. Bourbon just sounds really good tonight, but I'm recovering from that surgery still, so the ibuprofen in my system, I can't drink and won't until it's out. Totally understand. Did not mean to insinuate that you were any kind of alcoholic. We all have our reasons, and that's a good one. Do you think we can get a PS5 Pro with GTA 6 Collector's Edition? Maybe. Like I was saying earlier, Take-Two likes money, Sony likes money, so they're going to find ways to get you to buy consoles and pair up Rockstar or pair up GTA 6. Savvy? Question mark. Yes. Well, it was spelled Savvy with 2 Y's. Savvyy. Still is on some of my accounts. I thought about it before you. Haha. The game looks that good from other games, but only 7 months left. They got it. The game does look really good. It does look really, really good. I would say it's about on par with what my expectations were for graphical improvements. If it looked any better, I was going to be substantially surprised. Okay, so happy ending or sad? Well, are we talking GTA 6 or massages? Context matters. GTA 6, sad ending. Massages, happy ending. Chief Supreme says, is it livery? Livery? Like liver with a Y on the end of it? Not sure how to clarify. Hold on, I lost my space. Not sure how to clarify. It's live as in living, not going to live. Oh, okay. Thank you, Drew. Dr. Dr. CWW. I don't know why I said Drew. Is it Drew? Is that how you spell that? That's a cool way to spell Drew if it is Drew. I like that. I'm going to steal it. Do you think they already know that they would need to delay it like they've done this so many times? I would think that based on Rockstar's history, that once they give us a solid date, that's when it's going to release. But it's live like living. Okay. I got it now. I will try to remember that, but I'll probably still get it wrong. But thank you guys for correcting me. It'd be pretty sick if they die, then you can create 2 new characters post-game. Doubtful though. What about this, guys? What if, and this is a big what if they both die and that is how they release the online create a character, and you create your character and you can either create that character for, oh my gosh, I'm cooking right now, guys. Okay. So Jason and Lucia die at the end of the story, right? It's like a bullet riddled, they go out with a bang at the end of a heist. Green fades to black, the sun rises, and then your character model is standing in front of a mirror. And then it's like, create your character. And then you can either keep that character in the campaign story mode, or you can take it online. Or you can keep it in the campaign for 30 days until they release online, and then you take them into online. Right? I think that's a great idea. I think Rockstar should hire me. Let's see. Is there a possibility to be able to pre-order GTA 6 before trailer 3? Like, I don't know why do I feel like they're going to release the third trailer in early January. I don't think we're going to be able to pre-order before the next trailer comes out. I think the trailer has to at least coincide with the pre-order release. First thing I'm going to do in GTA 6 is find a convenience store and steal a big ol' jug of apple juice for Sav. My guy. Grab 2 and meet me at the corner store. Wasn't a fan of the midlife crisis parts of GTA 5 with Michael. Me neither. It's just like a whiny middle-aged man listening to him complain about his millions of dollars and how bored and miserable he was. Michael was a lame suburban dad. Yes, he was. A lame suburban Californian dad, which is like the worst. It's like taking that combo and just like rubbing some crap on it. No offense if you live in California. I'm sure there are plenty of nice people who live out there, but overall the state sucks. Sick, you're live. I am live, Adam. Welcome. T-Bert, that'd be dope. I've been watching your videos. Great work, man. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying them. I have a feeling GTA 6 will have us all crying by the end. It seems to be a narrative trend. Last of Us, Mafia, and Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm down. Just tell me when. All right, brother. Maybe that would be like a perfect fall trip. Up in the mountains, drinking whiskey, bourbon, whatever you want to call it. You know, it's cool outside, but you feel all warm and toasty inside because you're slosh from third trip. We've got to, what goes good with bourbon? We've got to find some like good food to like, you know, keep from getting too sick, but it can't be like overly greasy. You're in travel. You should plan this trip, Jordan. Plan this trip and then just tell me when it is and I'll show up. I feel like online will be extremely laggy with all the processing and graphics. I wouldn't worry about that. I think some of the patents that they've come out with are going to be mitigating a lot of that. Look, what you guys have to understand about the patent work behind the scenes with GTA 6 is that most of the patents that they've done. Now, again, we don't know for sure if these patents are all going to apply to GTA 6, but logically speaking, like it would make sense that they did. A lot of them were for optimization and making it run smoother. So I'm not overly concerned about the game running poorly. Maybe on like an Xbox Series S or something, but not on everything else. Do you think that it will launch on PC the same time as consoles? Nope. They've already put that to bed. It's coming. Sorry for the burping. If I had to guess, it would be at least 12 to 18 months. 12 to 18 months. Whoa, Jordan with the 10 gifted memberships. Look at him go, guys. Let's get a W for Jordan in the chat, especially everybody that just received a membership. You owe this man. Rick Shaw, Jam the Modern, Dimmer, I don't know how you say that. Bobby Cookwally, PC Builder, Aiton, All Access Gaming, Alex88, Brian, that is called Brian. That's a great name. Wilson, Grumpy, 223556, C-Mac. Welcome. Welcome to the Sav Squad. You guys should get early access to the video coming out tomorrow. All right, I've got to get back to where I was, but thank you so much, Jordan. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it, my guy. Okay, where were we? RP on console will be extremely challenging. It's so heavy mouse and keyboard dependent. It depends on how they do it. If they integrate like a more dynamic like dialogue system similar to Red Dead Redemption 2 and like make it interactable with everyday items like vehicles and things, like that could work. Like a dumbed down version for console. Maybe. Is he streaming on Twitch too or what? No, I'm not on Twitch yet, guys. I am purely a YouTuber at this point. I know I need to branch out and, you know, see other people and try other platforms as well, but I just haven't gotten to that point yet. We're just sticking with YouTube right now until I can wrap my head around the whole multi-streaming thing. If anybody has any idea how to set up a multi-stream, and you feel like explaining it to a dumb guy, I'd be more than happy to sit and listen because I have no idea how to do all that. It seems like massively complicated for my caveman brain. Are you in Discord at this time while you stream? Nope, I'm not in Discord right now. I typically only pop in Discord if we're going to be playing games or whatever. Just kind of hanging out in here. That way I can focus on chat, not get too caught up in conversation. But if I do pop in Discord, I'll let you know, Greg. Oh, you're late with the chat. I understand now. I thought you were live on multiple platforms. No, yeah, so I try to read as many comments as I can. I know I'm definitely behind. But I try to get to everything, so nobody feels neglected and alone. No worries. Didn't take it as a slide against me. No issues with control drinking. Now buying more new bottles. I may have a collecting issue there. Hey, there's nothing prettier than a beautiful whiskey bottle sitting on your shelf, man. I get it. I hope we don't get obliterated when we go to explore the prison like Red Dead Redemption 2. There might be some stuff like that to control where we go on the map. 63 watching, 24 likes. Have you done your part? That's funny. Yeah, guys, if you're watching, smash the like button real quick. Costs you nothing but 3 seconds and some finger movement. It is Drew. I just had to use C instead of E and use an extra W. Hey, dude, I think it's cool. I immediately knew it was Drew. I was just a little confused because it was definitely a C, but it read like Drew. Denby on YouTube. What if they just break up? I mean, they could, but then do we get like, if they do break up, guys, let's follow this to its logical conclusion, right? Are we getting like 3 a.m. booty calls from the other one? Are we having to deal with the whole, hey, I left my, CDs at your house? Are we having to deal with all that? Or is it just going to be like a clean break? They both get murked on their way home from a heist. And then we get to create a custom character and just move on. That's what I'm voting for. Happy ending is crazy. You're feeling that drink off that theory, bro. What does the rose petal emoji mean, guys? You got to help me out with that. I don't know what that means. I see that everywhere now. I know it's a new little trendy emoji, but again, I'm kind of stupid, so I have no idea. So this live stream is not about Battlefield. What is this? GTA? Yeah, it should be GTA. Was the thumbnail not GTA? Is there any confusion with that, guys? What thumbnail did you guys see? Uh-oh, we may have a slight issue here. No, it says let's chat. Let's talk GTA 6. I was thinking I did something wrong there. Okay. If I skip over a comment that you've made and it's really important, you'd like me to read it again, just go ahead and re-comment. I've got to get caught up here. I'm falling way behind. So I'm going to scroll down here to the bottom and see what is current. Sav doesn't clickbait. That's why I love him. I appreciate you, Glocky. I try not to. And when I do clickbait, it's not your average YouTube clickbait. It's slightly above average clickbait. So at least you're not totally let down when that happens. Doesn't PC have the ability to stream Xbox games if you really want to play it? Yeah, you can play Xbox games on PC. Dude, that's like 35 subs in the last 2 streams. That's awesome. It is awesome, dude. You guys are insane. Okay. Thanks, y'all. Just spreading the love. I very much assume RP will be on console. Console is Rockstar's biggest customer base, and they've spent a lot of money on the RP thing. They'll be very obviously put it where most of the money is. Yeah, I tend to lean more towards it will be on console. I just don't know how much control they're going to give us over creating and curating these RP experiences. It may be like RP's available on console, but like you have to create the RP server on a PC. I can see that being a thing. I think Streamlabs OBS does multi-stream now. I'm not on Slobs. I use just standard OBS, but I don't know. I'm not opposed to doing it. I don't know how to do all that stuff. Bruisel gets me in trouble. My biggest issue is I like bourbon, Scotch, rye, Irish, American, single malt, all for different reasons. That's good though. You've got a what do they call that? A dynamic palette. If Rockstar built the world with RP in mind, context sensitive mechanics could make it doable on consoles. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, imagine having the same sort of options you have with dialogue in Red Dead Redemption 2, but with like your vehicle or like your front door, like locking it and things like that, you know? They could do that. I am using pure OBS. I'm not, I'm using OBS, but I have certain things integrated into it, like stream elements and things like that. Was your contrast on some GTA 6 videos purposely increased to give your desired effect, or do you think it was too much? My editor got a little heavy-handed with he got a little heavy-handed with the contrast and saturation. I told him to reel it in just a little bit. We definitely like having a stylistic difference so you guys know you're watching a Sav video, but I don't want it to be like jarring. So we fixed that. Yeah, absolutely, T-Bert. I mainly have bourbon, but also some solid Scotch to go with the occasional cigar and everything in between. Ooh, a cigar sounds so good. Maybe we should start doing like cigar streams. You guys want, maybe we'll do like it won't be like here in my studio because my wife would absolutely murder me violently if she came in here and saw me smoking a cigar. But I could hang out on the back porch and sip some whiskey and have a cigar and just kind of hang out with members or whatever. If you guys want to do like a whiskey and cigar night, that would be cool. That sounds fun. He's just lost. If you're talking about me, you're probably right. No confusion. It was your Let's Talk with the GTA 6 background. Okay, then that's what I wanted to say. Dab, do you think Real Dimes will play a minor or a big role in the story? I hope a minor role. Those two strike me as slightly annoying. I hope for the happy ending, but I think Jason could die in the end and Raul Batista might steal our Lucia's love. But I wouldn't really be very mad. If so, Raul seems OG. Dude, have you guys seen Raul? That guy is like, he's a Chad. Okay? That dude is like a stone cold womanizing girl stealer. So it wouldn't surprise me if he had the hots for Lucia and you've got to like compete with that as Jason. If she's annoying, he can have her. Let's see. I totally agree with your Bonnie and Clyde ending theory. By the way, you're the only channel I watch regarding anything GTA 6. Well, you're missing out, dude. There are a lot of great content creators out there that make some really cool GTA 6 stuff. But I appreciate the compliment. It's very nice of you. But just off the top, I can give you a few. Cyberboy, Bogan Bav, GTA Infinity, Project Vice, PGG, Vice City Insider, McTannen. Oh my gosh, I can't believe McTannen was so far on the list. He should be at the top of the list. The dude's amazing. His live streams are absolutely hysterical. There's plenty of other GTA 6 YouTubers out there that'll keep you guys entertained and give you good content. So check them out. Got a 21-year-old Balvenie, and as delicious as it is, that's got to be special occasions or to share with someone who hasn't had it before. I've never had it before. T-Bert. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Hey guys, has anything good come up tonight? It has now. Welcome, Hooligan. I picked up a GTA 6 magazine in Walmart a while back, so random it talks about all GTA titles and future speculations. Really, I'd be curious to see what magazine that is. I'm really not sure. Oh, by the way, guys, the community is on YouTube. You guys, it's not just for me to go in there and make posts. Like, you guys can go into my community on YouTube and like post stuff, pictures, memes, whatever you guys want to do. And if you don't want to join the Discord, if you don't have Discord, you want to mess with it, it's totally fine. Just engage with the community on there. It's totally easy to do. So if you guys want to share anything on the community, feel free to do that. That's a great place to do it. Not really sure. I don't see how a console would be able to easily develop servers. So maybe before it's on PC, it'll be select creators of PC access. I don't know. It might undermine the purpose of create. I think if they're going to do RP, they're going to do it. They're going to do it in a way that try to include as many people as possible. I don't think they're going to leave, especially if they lock RP behind like GTA Plus, like a subscription for like, I don't know, $8 to $10 a month. They're not going to leave money on the table and exclude console players, but it may be that you have to design these RP servers on a PC, and then you have to make it like console friendly, so to speak. So maybe that'll be the deal. RP is probably going to be locked behind GTA Plus. I said it first, T-Bert. RP is probably going to be locked behind GTA Plus and will be the only Rockstar RAN-owned servers. I think he's right. Real Dimes for sure looks annoying, like Nicki Minaj. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm with you. Chili, my favorite scotch is the Dalmore Cigar Blend. Otherwise, love my Macallan SP Double Cask. You guys are making me feel like a total whiskey noob because I've never heard of any of these, but they sound expensive and delicious. So we got to fix that. I got to like actually get some better whiskey. When do you think pre-orders will start? I'm hoping that pre-orders start around December. Could be wrong. Could be a little later, like February. Definitely by February, but I think there's a good chance it could start December. I'd love to be proven wrong, though. Oh, about Real Dimes being annoying. Yeah. I hope there's nobody in the story that's like overtly annoying that we have to like, we're stuck listening to all the time. What chair do you use? Is it ergonomic or at least comfortable? And would you recommend it? Because mine breaks my back and I want to change it so bad. This chair is the Secret Labs Titan XL. It is a very comfortable chair. The most comfortable chair I've ever sat in for a computer like desk situation. But it'll set you back about $500, I think. I can't remember. It was somewhere between like $300 and $700. But it's a really good chair and it'll last you a really long time. And if you're buying like a crappy $150 chair like every year or two, buy one of these. I've had this thing for like 3 years and it's as good as it was the day I put it together. So Cyberboy is the best in my opinion. Cyberboy is a great content creator. Cyberboy is a great content creator for sure. If you do a stream outside with whiskey and a cigar, you should also have a fire in your backyard. Now we're cooking, Greg. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I need to get a fire pit first. Maybe we do Fire Pit Fridays. That's it. That's it. Fire Pit Fridays. We'll stream outside, sitting in front of a fire, smoking a cigar, drinking bourbon. And we're only going to do it from the months of like October through December, because any earlier than October and I'll get eaten alive by mosquitoes, any later than December and I'll be a savsicle. I'm thinking pre-orders early December, that way the hype pushes people to GTA Online for their mansion update. That could be cool. I don't know much about the GTA Online guys stuff. I can't put sentences together. I don't know much about the GTA Online stuff, guys. That's what I meant to say. Because I don't play it a whole lot. I played it very early on, but I didn't play any of the DLC or anything else. So I'm not the leading expert on any of that stuff. The thing with Scotch is you have stuff like, now I don't know if you guys are messing with me now, T-Bert. I don't know if these are real names you're just trying to get me to say and make a fool of myself. But Lafrog and Ardbeg, the Glenfiddich, etc. So it's either lighter smoke or like French kissing a cigar smoking walrus in the case of Ardbeg. I don't know if you're messing with me or if that's a real thing, but I trust you. McTanner, it's actually McTannin, and he's hilarious. TGG, not TCG, Project Vice, Sav, and Cyberboy. Those are your favorites. That's cool. I'm glad to make the list. Those are all great names, man. Proud to be on that list. And yes, you can definitely give the Balvenie 21 a try, Sav. You name the place and the time, and I'll be there, my dude. Sav, if we hit a point where you would trust me enough, I'd love to send you a bunch of little 2-ounce samples to let you try some stuff. Zero pressure on it. Well, are these 2-ounce sealed samples? Are you gonna send me like a little sample of something in like a Ziploc bag that then I have to, you know, put all of my faith in the fact that it's not gonna make me bleed out as soon as I have a sip? I don't know. You may be a psychopath, Chili. You seem like a nice guy, but unless it's a sealed sample, I don't think I'll be ingesting anything. GTA Men seems like a cool GTA 6 YouTube guy. I don't know who GTA Men is. I probably should. I hope he doesn't watch this. I haven't had the Dalmore cigar blend, but I've had their standard bottle. Too many options. What kind of cigar do you guys like? I like there's two different. I like the either really rich cigars that you know, you typically smoke with like a whiskey or whatever, and then I like the really mild ones that are like great with a cup of coffee. Coffee, great with a cup of coffee. I don't know why I just suddenly developed like a New York accent. I certainly hope it won't be locked behind. Plus, however, that would bring in so many more customers, but I do expect them to raise the price to maybe $15 a month. Depending on how good it is, I can see them going up to $20 a month. If it's amazing and there's a lot of cool stuff, although there'd be a lot of people complaining about that. I remember poring over the GTA 5 feature in Game Informer so many times back in the day. Me too, especially like San Andreas. I always say that wrong. I got that copy and I was sitting in, I think it was health class in middle school, and we were talking about the female body, and I just like didn't care about any of that back then. So I was just like totally invested in reading this Game Informer magazine and learning about that stuff because it was more entertaining than all the other stuff they were talking about. Is anyone excited to do BFGF shit in the game? Like boyfriend, girlfriend? The one thing I'm not excited for. I don't want to do anything that reminds me of dating. That's just, it'd be annoying. Although I'll say that dating my wife was a pleasant experience. I love you, babe. Everybody else was annoying. 3 more years till I could drink whiskey. I'll come back then. I'll let you know what I think. All right. All right. Do you think they've learned from the launch of GTA Online and all the issues associated, or should we anticipate a similar launch? I expect it to be bumpy because they're rolling out some new tech. So anytime they're rolling out new tech, it's always going to be a little bit bumpy, but I don't expect it to be quite as catastrophic as GTA Online, the original release back in 2013. I watched your research on GTA 6 and found it great. I think you missed the 2 characters celebrating Lucia's release. Selfie guy and the pregnant woman are likely her relatives. I'm pretty sure I covered them in at least one of my videos. I think they're probably relatives of hers in some way, shape, or form. Like she's Lucia's cousin or sister or aunt or something, and that's her like nephew, or maybe the pregnant woman's, you know, special someone. I don't know. 100% T-Bird. It's a big world in brown alcohol. Oh, and singing too would be amazing somehow. I don't know. Like singing in the game? I'm still very much newer to the whiskey stuff. Only a few years ago, really digging into it. I just nerd out on whatever catches my interest. You and me both, dude. You and me both. I would like to try more like classy whiskeys. I feel like I'm like, no slight against Jack Daniels, right? Like I love Jack Daniels, and it's a great, you know, just kicking back and sipping whiskey on like a Friday night. But then there's like the whiskey that you bust out to like impress your friends and talk about all the different fruity notes that you get, you know, and the smokiness and the delicate tannins and, you know, all that. And that's kind of what I want to get into. I want to get into that. That sounds fun. I feel like I'll just make stuff up though. I'll be like, oh, can you taste the walnut and the, you know, the oak smoke blend? I'd be like, it's a fruit whiskey, dude. What are you talking about? Posted a picture of the magazine in the community tab. Sweet. That's I think the first post that somebody else made in the community other than me. So Congrats, Jordan. Justice, you've made history. Secret Labs does Black Friday sales, just saying. That's true. That's true. You can get a discount on a chair. Or you can start a YouTube channel, get a few thousand subscribers, and then hit them up and be like, hey, I'll do an ad spot for you if you send me a free chair. You never know. You may get lucky. That's not what I did, but I'm thinking about doing that to get my wife a chair. Bogan was telling me about this company called Bully Chairs or something. I can't remember the name of it, but I looked them up and they look like they're a pretty decent chair. And I'm like, hey, babe, you want to upgrade? I'll just reach out to these guys and tell them I'll do an ad. So that would be really cool. Always buy good boots, a good bed, and a good chair. If you're not sleeping, you're working. If you're not working, you're sitting. So do it all in quality. That is a great quote. I feel like that's one that's wisdom of the ancients or spirit of the ancients needs to write down. Have you had J&B Rare Blend Scotch or Tyler and Lloyd, both incredibly underrated Scotch blends? I have not. Nope. I'm more of a bottom shelf whiskey drinker. Not like the cheap stuff that you go in and get, like the, $12 bottle of whiskey. But like I said, I'm kind of a Jack Daniel's main. But I need to branch out and try new things. Now it's an actual brand. Those first two are a punch in the mouth the first time. I'm not opposed to a punch in the mouth. I've got a jar of what is it called? Blue nitrous or something. It's moonshine, and it's like pretty serious stuff. Maybe I'll break that out for the first Fireside Friday. Maybe that's what we call it. Fireside Fridays. We're cooking, guys. Ardbeg is rough. I don't like super smoky or peaty scotches, mainly the B-sides and Highland regions. I still don't know if you guys are messing with me. My favorite has been, and probably rarest, the E.H. Taylor from Buffalo Trace. Love the New York accent. Was it decent? Was it pretty good? You must have watched The Sopranos, didn't you? No, my neighbor across the street is from New York, and that's how he talks. Not into cigars myself. No issue with them. Just not something I branched into, you could say. I really enjoy a good cigar. I went down to Aruba with my wife for our honeymoon, and they were selling some cigars from the Dominican Republic. And my gosh, I think I smoked like 4 or 5 of those things on a 4-day vacation. I'm pretty sure I was walking around tasting cigar for like 3 weeks. My favorite cigar is a CAO Brasilia. It was the first cigar I had that woke up the next day and still liked the flavor in my mouth. Gave them out when my son was born. Where do you get those, Chili? Can you order those online? I've never had a cigar that I've woken up the next day and enjoyed the flavor in my mouth. So I'm really curious about that. More like rapping and trapping or hip hopping, how you want to call it. Oh, I skipped some stuff. My bad. Hold on. What do you think the huge Game Informer announcement will be? I think it's going to be a GTA 6 spot, personally, if there is one. I mean, it would make sense. They usually do that. I think Bab fell asleep. I think he did fall back asleep. Do we try and wake him up? Should I yell into the mic and be like, Bab? No, I don't want to do that. Best series in the world, in my opinion. 100% fair would be having to pour them from large bottles into smaller sample bottles. I used to sell for a small distillery here in Colorado, and it got me connected in some good community. I am 100% open to trying anything that comes sealed from a factory. I just gotta be careful. I've got some enemies out there. Not really, but I like to think so. It makes me feel more important. I know, right? LMFAO, cows have a near Spooter! I saw cows and I'm like, Spooter's back. Cows have a nearly 360-degree vision, which is insane. That is insane, and that is an excellent cow quote of the day. Welcome back, Spooter. Let's get some cows in the chats for all the members, guys. If you're a member, you have access to the cow emoji. Rate that. between 1 and 5 cows. I'm going to give that 4 out of 5 cows. That's an excellent one. Welcome back, Spooter. It's good to have you back in here, buddy. I need a Taylor. Haven't ran across one yet that wasn't at least double MSRP. You guys are killing me with this nerdy whiskey talk. I don't know what any of it means, and I feel left out. Like I want to understand it all. We're gonna have to start like a whiskey like text chat or something, so you guys can teach me all this stuff. More like rapping, trapping, and hip hopping, however you want to call it. I don't know what that means, but fun fact about Savvy, guys, I used to be able to rap. I used to write rap songs, believe it or not, back when I was in my late teens and early 20s. And I was actually pretty good at it. But my wife, when I met her, she thought I was a total dork, so I stopped doing it. And in fairness, it was kind of weird. Moving on. You're in the Cloud is the best way I can summarize day one of GTA Online, but I was there anyway. Yeah, it was an awful lot of looking down at Los Santos from the sky. I'd really like to be able to do some boom bap on a rainy summer day IRL and in GTA 2. Do you think in-game social media will be more involved or just funny clips? I think it'll be more funny clips than anything. I think a lot of it is going to be like NPC posted, like randomly generated and all that. But we'll see. It'll be really interesting to see how they integrate that to like online. Oh my gosh. I can't give you tasting note. I can't give you tasting notes for shit I've tried to get better at it, but picking them out still gives me issues. As long as like I can tell you if it tastes good or it tastes bad or if I like it or don't like it. That's the extent of like my tasting notes. Bullet bourbon is solid. There are some Japanese whiskeys that are fantastic. Hibiki has a ton of flavor. I've got a Secret Labs Evo. It's a great chair, man. Secret Labs is where it's at. You're so lucky, but I guess I'll have to wait till Black Friday this time to get comfortable one already. WB Jack Daniels with some black coffee. JD with apples. Damn. Jack Daniels. This is like my go-to is Jack Daniels Tennessee apple. I love that stuff. Oak smoked whiskey. They're not expensive at all. Tyler and Lloyd and JB pretty cheap. Why is probably why they're passed over quickly. Okay. You guys should give me like a top 5 whiskeys to try list, and I'll go buy them all, and we'll do that. We'll do that on stream, like on the Fireside Friday with a cigar. I'll try different whiskeys, and I'll just get sloshed, and you guys can make fun of me. That sounds fun. E.H. Taylor is a solid pick. Sav's neighbor is Tony Soprano. He's not Tony Soprano. His name is Frank, and he's actually a pretty cool dude. We love Frank, but Frank's moving, so we're kind of bummed out about it. I've had somewhere between 70 and 80 different whiskeys at this point, but not a crazy amount compared to people that are heavily into it. It's still a lot. I've had like 6 or 7 different whiskeys, I think, in my lifetime, maybe closer to 10. Because I did go to a bourbon tasting thing for my buddy's bachelor party, I think. I'm neither into cigars or smoking at all, but watching Sopranos made me think that I have to try some chocolate cigars. I've never had a chocolate cigar. It sounds good. Cigars, have you had the Alva Series V Milanio? Yes, I have. That's actually one of my favorites. I like the Alva Series like torpedoes personally. And then I use like the V cut, and I cut it one way, turn it, and cut it again because I like a heavy pull. Chow Brazil is great. I ordered my cigars online. If you have a local cigar tobacconist shop, is that how you say that? Tobacconist shop? They may have some or something comparable. The closest like really nice humidor that has a lot of options is like 20-30 minutes from here, so I don't go that often. But I need to fill up. I've got my humidor somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. It's somewhere around here. I've got a few cigars left over from the Aruba trip, but I think they're stale because I let it dry out. Cows equal epicness. That's right. Okay, so Chili gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cows out of 5 cows. I gave you 4 out of 5. Jerry gave you 5 out of 5 cows. Looks like Jordan gave you 4 out of 5 cows. So that's a pretty good one. Pretty good one, Spooter. How do you think sports will play in GTA 6 without stepping on NBA 2K's toes but still immersive? Well, I don't think you can step on NBA 2K's toes until you like create like a whole NBA team competition sort of game. So I don't think I don't think people playing GTA 6 would pull people away from playing 2K if they're only looking to play basketball. But I do think it'll be like a more fleshed out version of like shooting hoops. I don't know if they'll have like full on basketball games, but I think they'll do it in a way that is enjoyable and fun. You definitely look like at least one character in GTA 6. Which one? Which one? Bourbon is the only whiskey to drink, specifically Wild Turkey 101. I've never had Wild Turkey. I know it's a popular one. Never had it. Freestyle? No. No, I can't do that stuff anymore, guys. I can't. Hey, Greg's not a member, but he still gave you 4 out of 5 cows with the cow emoji. Now that's dedication. Thank you, Greg. Buffalo Trace is a major distiller. They have a lot of brands, one of which is E.H. Taylor. Okay, who's familiar with Tennessee Legends? Because there's a podcast that I watch called That SEC Podcast, and they're sponsored by Tennessee Legends. And I wanted to stop there on my way back from Missouri when I was visiting my family, but the closest location was in Sevierville, Tennessee, and I didn't feel like going 40 minutes out of my way. But I'm curious if anybody's up there. And if you like Wild Turkey 101, try the Russells. It made Wild Turkey, but it just turned up some. I like water, says Spooter. Wild Turkey rare breed is their best, not always easy to find. Hey, Sav, will you go to Miami before the release of GTA 6? I'm definitely going to do it to get me pumped and ready. I've never been to Miami. It's kind of hard to do travel with a special needs kid. He just requires, a lot of... he's got a lot of therapies and stuff that he's involved in. My son, for those of you guys that don't know, was born with autism. He's amazing. Best kid ever, love him to death. He's sweet, he's happy, but he does require consistent schedules and things, so it makes it hard to kind of travel outside of just going to visit family where we have some help and they kind of know what expectations and stuff are. But maybe at some point I'll get down to Miami. That sounds fun. Greg, $5, dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Cow fact of the day: when a herd of cows is just standing still in a pasture, they almost always face magnetic north. Really? Spooter, is that true? Spooter, confirm? That's crazy if that's true. Almost always face magnetic north. Somebody chat GPT that. Yes, on Olivia Torpedo, Oliva. Is it? I think it's Oliva, right? Oliva torpedoes with a V cut, exactly. Those are great, man. Dude, now you got me craving a cigar so bad. Read any books recently? I've been getting through Confessions by St. Augustine of Hippo and just starting C.S. Lewis's sci-fi series. No, but I was just in the bookstore and I was looking at a bunch of different books. The last book I read is Atomic Habits by James Clear. And then I've got another one. The same guy that wrote the... you remember the guy that wrote the book about the Martian? They made a movie out of it where what's his face from Boston, Matthew. Maybe it's not Matthew. I can't remember. He played a guy stuck on Mars. Green Wizard Caster. What the heck is that? I'll give you one. You have one. You do another one of those. Not cool, my dude. Is that a spell? Anyway, that was the last book I read before this one. It was pretty good. And then Cold Storage was another book that I read. I like fiction. I don't know. What happened to Michael DeSanta before... I'm sorry, nonfiction. What happened to Michael DeSanta before the events of Grand Theft Auto 5? Well, I don't know. I suppose he got married and had kids and led a life of crime. I give Greg's fact 3 cows out of 5. Oh yeah, we got to rate that. We got to rate because so I'm going to give it, if it's true, I'm going to give it 4 out of 5 cows. But we got to confirm whether or not that's true. Matt Damon, yes. I don't know why I was saying Matthew. I was thinking like Matthew McConaughey or Matthew, or I don't know if there's any other Matthews. But yeah, Matt Damon. Yes, he played the guy in that movie, and then he wrote another book about this astronaut coming across a vessel in deep space, and they're making a movie out of that too. I think it already came out actually, but I read that book too. Okay, somebody take care of this wizard guy. He's casting green spells on everybody. All right, I got to put you in timeout. No more. I got it. I got it. So what do you think we're going to do with GTA 5 online? They're going to cut it off when 6 goes online, or have both? They're going to have both, at least for a while. There's going to be a lot of people that are still spending money on GTA 5 online that for whatever reason don't want to transition over to GTA 6. I don't think they're going to abandon those people. Booter missed his chance. We know he likes milk. Why should there be a graphic novel adaptation for Max Payne franchise? Is there one already? I thought there was. Let me turn the music back on. It's weird sitting here just with no music, guys. Give me 1 second. What kind of music you guys want to listen to? I don't like the synthwave stuff. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. I have it turned down pretty good. Oh, I got a message back from Bogan. Bogan wants to do the Sav and Bav show, guys. He said he's down to record this Saturday. Should we do it? Should we do a Bav and Sav show? That sounds fun. We'll just release it on this channel and I'll tag him in it so he'll have it on his channel as well. We'll do the Bav and Sav show. Maybe we could probably do that weekly. Bogan's usually around. How is this guy back? Seriously? How do we fix that? I got to turn off the chat box and make it. Who was it that's doing that, guys? What's his name? You know, what's really interesting is just how lonely and sad some of these guys are. Like, and it's probably like, if I had to guess, I would hope it's probably like a 13-year-old kid that just likes attention, and so he gets on here and he goes and finds people that are streaming that have a few people watching, and they're like, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll fill this guy's chat box up with random green squares and make it super annoying for everybody in the chat, so everybody, you know, gives me a little bit of attention because my parents don't love me. I feel bad for people like that. I just don't understand why they have to act like that. So we're going to turn it off for a couple minutes, and hopefully he'll get bored and move on, and then we'll turn it back on. And, you know, if he wants to stick around and wait and dedicate his evening to waiting for his opportunity to strike, then now we're wasting his time. So we win. Okay. They got him out of here. Hey, everybody, how's everyone's evening? There's the wife. Everybody say hi to the wife. Very good, Mrs. Sav. Bye, guy. Welcome back, Burton. His green spells are his snots. Mrs. Sav is crushing it. Oh, did she get him out of here? Maybe she did. She's on top of that stuff, man. What a wanka. Samurai the band has some good music. 2000s rap? Oh, no, I can't. I gotta play stuff that's on, like, you can tell me well, I guess that technically is a genre, but I don't think it's a genre I can type in on Epidemic Sound. I don't think that, like, I could do more like boom bap rap or like whatever, but it's not going to have lyrics. It'll just be like beats, more or less. Show us your rap songs. You could be in GTA 6. Nope, not doing it. I do have, I have a couple songs on SoundCloud that I recorded a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And they were pretty good for back then, but somebody's messages are getting retracted. I don't know what Brandon's doing. Is Brandon one of those guys spamming? All right, let's see if we can turn it back on now. My gosh, he's still in here doing it. How do we get rid of that? Okay, hold on, guys. I think I know how to fix this problem. We just have to put a, we just have to pull up the chat bot. Give me like 30 seconds. Talk amongst yourselves, and I will be right back. I'm gonna try and fix this. Chat bot. Spam filters. Emote protection, that's what we need. Protection. Okay. That should be working now, guys. I just had to turn on the spam bot. I need to just start doing that like ahead of time. He shouldn't be able to do it anymore now. Ha! I win! Green Wizard, you suck. Think you can come in here and spam me. Okay, let's get back to it. I know we're talking about gameplay a lot, but is there something that you say would be a defining moment in gaming with GTA 6, like a mechanic or something around those lines? Like a mechanic? A mechanic in GTA 6 that'd be like a defining mechanic. I really think that if they decide to like fully flesh out the like the wanted system and make it more realistic, I think that could like take police chases from like a level 7 to like a level 12. Like if they make it more realistic, so if you like break line of sight and get into an alleyway and you hear the cop cars just whizzing past that alleyway, I would be like in 7th heaven. I get so annoyed when I like make a right turn, make a left turn, make a right turn. They're like way back behind me. There's no helicopter. I pull into an alleyway. I count to like 10 and there's a dude like walking into the alleyway like, oh, there he is. Like, come on, man. That's so stupid. So I think they need to fix that. Lucia's cheeks are a defining thing. Can't even answer a simple question. Cormac, I'm sorry. Did you ask a question and I missed it? What was your question, my guy? I'm scrolling up. I don't see your question anywhere. Lincoln Hawkers, lots of lonely and sad young men out there. It's an actual problem. It is. It's an epidemic. It is. If you're doing that, you need a girlfriend. Need GTA 6 now. We need it yesterday. A non-copyright, you mean? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what the context is as it relates to that comment. Hey, Sav's wife. Hello, Sav wife. Image tomorrow. GTA 6 is going to release. Image tomorrow. GTA 6 is going to release. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know. How many donos would it take to drop your SoundCloud? Oh man, I don't. I don't feel comfortable putting a monetary value on it because one of two things is going to happen. It's either going to be, tell you what, here's what I'll do. Oh, I don't know if I want to. Ask me again in like 20 minutes and we'll see how I feel. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. He's under 2 different names. I'm not seeing him in the chat. Am I tripping? We got him. We got rid of him. I just turned on the spam bot and that fixed the silliness. He's going to have to move on to somebody else's stream or That's strange. I don't see it in my chat. Hey, Jordan. Today was GTA 3 24th anniversary. Anybody got a favorite memory? Yeah, wielding the baseball bat for the first time and beating the hell out of random people until their money pop out. I think that's the first thing I remember from GTA 3. He's not in the chat. He's gone now. Will Rockstar really delete Fairyland? What is Fairyland? Adam, are you filtering top comments as opposed to all comments? He might be. Cormac, retracted message. Trailer 3? Question mark. When are we getting one? Is that what you're asking? Probably November, December, if I had to guess. Angry Cat on it as usual. Angry Cat back in the chat. Almost rhymes with Cat in the Hat. There you go. See, I rapped, guys. Welcome back, Angry Cat. Sorry I'm back. What have I missed? 66 people. Fire. Yeah, Caden, we're rolling, man. We are rolling. Is Amir's Lucia look more video gamey in trailer 2, more realistic in trailer 1? I can't remember the difference, and I think trailer 2 just in general looks more realistic. Are you talking about like graphics, or are you talking about like what are you talking about? Hayden, hey buddy, the wife says. Don't worry, KJ. Don't worry, Caden. KJ's not in here, so you can let your hair down and relax. The Vice City release October 27th, 2002, and VC Stories was October 31st, 2006. So could the 27th or 31st be dates that they drop info? I don't know. I think when we start reading too much into like previous dates and trying to speculate on when they'll release stuff based on when they've released stuff in the past, you start getting into murky water, because there certainly is patterns, but then like when you draw it all out, you can make arguments for it both ways. So we'll see. I mean, I definitely think that we'll get something in November, whether it's screenshots, some kind of announcement. We definitely have the investor call coming up in the beginning of November, so that'll be interesting. If depending on what time of the day that is, I may be able to stream that. If they talk about anything worth mentioning, then I'll make a video about it. But either way. And by the way, what do you guys enjoy more? And this is a serious question. I really am curious to know what you guys think. And you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Do you guys enjoy more videos, or do you enjoy more streams? Because I'm trying to find the right balance. I want to make sure that I am providing content that you guys will enjoy. I enjoy making videos, although there hasn't been a whole lot to make videos about here recently. That's why we're doing this creator roundtable. But as soon as we get like more trailers and stuff, of course I'll be making more videos. But in the meantime, like, you know, I'm trying to keep it going with streams and keep engaged with you guys that way. So let me know. If I could do 5 videos a week and 5 streams a week, I could, but my wife would never see me and she'd be mad at you guys. So when is trailer 3? Probably November. I don't know you had a sound. I didn't know you had a SoundCloud. I do have a SoundCloud. Back in the day, bro. I used to write some rap songs. I used to be quite the lyricist. No, I don't know. I thought I was pretty good, but I'm sure every 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22, and 23-year-old think they're going to be great rappers one day. It went on a little longer than it probably should have, guys, but that's all right. Let's see. I've weeded out the lurk bushes. I have been weeded out of the lurk bushes. Okay. Yes, you have. You have. But I'm glad you're here now. Fairyland is real life Disneyland. Hope they still keep it in the game. I don't know that we're going to get a Disneyland GTA 6 because it's usually full of kids and they're not going to have a lot of kids in this game, if any kids. It'd be weird to see a bunch of just old people walking around a theme park for children. So I don't know how they would do that, or if they did just some like Universal Orlando or something. It would be cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to see something like that in the game. I just think they're going to spend their resources elsewhere personally. My Wi-Fi is starting to act up. The stream keeps pausing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Greg. If worst comes to worst, turn on your hotspot. GTA 3 and Vice City were the main games I grew up with, although I never finished a GTA game ever. If you believe me, I wish I had more time. Not going to lie, I'm playing at least GTA 4 BCS from the series. Never finished a GTA game ever? Okay, if you were going to finish one GTA game, I would say finish GTA 4. And then if you're going to play another one, I would go and play Vice City. And then if you're going to go play another one, I would say San Andreas. And then if you're going to go play another one, I would say Grand Theft Auto 5. And then if you're going to play another one, I would say Grand Theft Auto 3. And then 1 and then 2. And then you can sprinkle in all the other ones. That's the only one I ever opened. Will Homer Stimson my way back into them? Will Homer Stimson my way back into... I don't know what that means, Angry. You guys sometimes have to talk to me like I'm 12 because I don't understand basic English sometimes. Fairyland is the alleged fictional Disney parody in GTA. It's 50-50. It'll be in the game. If it's too complex, Rockstar will probably make it out of service. I agree. The moment GTA 3 gives you a baseball bat was profound and understatement. Yes, it was. You guys remember just like, boom, watching the body jump every time, boom, every time you smack them. Then the dollar bills pop out. You feel like a real criminal. I wonder if we will be able to fly the big commercial jets or if it'll be a hidden thing like in GTA 5. I sure hope so. I don't see why not. You can fly them with mods. It's not like a big deal. Picking up PS5 Pro and a new 4K OLED TV just for GTA 6. Gonna make sure I get the highest quality I can. There you go, Jerry. That's what's up. That's what you got to do, guys. If you're wanting, and make sure you get low latency TV. You want like, you know, like 100 ms or less, I think is what it is. Can't remember exactly what the proper ms was. Kind of talking out of my butt, but get a really nice TV like that has low latency and a PS5 Pro and you should be set. People don't believe me when I say trailer 1 and trailer 2 are two completely different games. I don't know why. Well, they're not. I don't think they may be two different builds of the same game, but they're not two different games. I hope they keep it too. If you mean literally, that is. I like streams more because I can interact more. However, I do enjoy videos since there's more editing. Okay. Streams, especially when there's GTA 6 content to talk about. When it comes to official GTA 6 news or speculations, that type, I personally like videos. Okay. So we're like 101, 1 and 2, love the videos. Streams have been a chill place for community so far, though. Well, it sounds like you guys enjoy both. So, I mean, as long as you like both, I'll keep doing both. I just didn't want to put too much of a focus on one and then, like, neglect the other. I know, like, keep in mind, I know you guys have seen, like, a huge drop-off in the amount of videos that I'm doing right now. That is not going to be the normal as soon as we have more content to talk about. I can only make so many videos about, like, my top 10 favorite things in the GTA 6 trailer or, like, you know, breaking down all the leaks from 2022 about the ocean. And like, there's only so many of those I can do before it starts to like, be like, okay, I've kind of heard him talk about this 3 times already. And I don't want to like inundate you guys with the same nonsense over and over again. So as soon as we get more footage or more screenshots or more news or something else to kind of deep dive into, I'll get back to that kind of stuff. In the meantime, we're going to chill and hang out because it's been fun. I've honestly had the most fun just talking with you guys. Honestly. It's been great. And I think we're building a really cool community. McTannen mentioned it earlier today on his stream. Like, we are really coming together as like a group. Me, Bogan, McTannen, Cyberboy, like there are some really like cool friendships that are emerging from this. I know you guys don't really see it that much. You see us kind of interacting with our chat and stuff, but I'm talking to these guys in Discord a lot now, and we are quickly becoming friends. So we're going to be making a lot of content together, and we're at the very beginning stages of this, guys. Like 2-3 years down the road, I'm excited. I am really excited to see where this goes, and see, I would love to like look back like 4 or 5 years from now and be like, holy cow, you know, that's where we started. You know what I mean? So future's looking bright, guys. It's really cool. Like the videos better. I used to like live streaming better. I was a bit biased because I used to live stream though. I used to make Clash Royale, PUBG, and GTRP content. Well, that's cool. Videos are great when there's content worth making videos on. Streams are a great way to connect, stay engaged. There we go. That's it. Caden says, I think the streams are the way to go when there's nothing going on. More videos in a stream here and there makes sense. When there's a lot of news and stuff, make videos about it. Perfect. Sounds like we're all on the same page. I got a plastic video game vibe when Lucia came out of jail versus trailer 1 in jail. Maybe the lighting was better in Lucia's first trailer. Well, have you watched them both on the same device? Maybe you watched the first trailer on like a crappy TV or like a phone when you had poor service, so it ran at like 480 pixels. What? Who? Maggie. Oh, come here, Maggie. Do you guys see me jump? My wife just said, hey, and I like panicked like she was gonna come in swinging. Come here, Maggie. So you guys saw the snake already. This is the rat. This is our house rat. Her name is Maggie, and she's incredibly spoiled. She gets everything she wants. Every cracker, every potato chip, anything on your plate belongs to her, and she barks at everything incessantly. She's really not good for a lot, actually. If my wife wasn't utterly obsessed with her, she'd probably be long gone by now, but that's okay. Anyway. All right, you can take her back. Let me catch back up on comments here. But you're doing good on lives too when it comes to community interactions. As I see from now on, could be more active on your streams too. Depends on your content. What's actual news deserves a video, but natural past conversations take on a stream of their own. Spooky Luther is in the chat, guys. Spooky Luther. Luther is actually one of my older friends. We used to, so Luther was like one of the first Sav fans, and then we quickly became friends. He found my channel back when I was making Escape from Tarkov content, and we started doing like, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Escape from Tarkov, but we would like sit in bushes and extract camp people and make funny videos about it. Luther's a cool dude. Welcome Luther. Welcome to the stream. Glad you came by. I think Sam Hauser will give us a present on his birthday. I can feel it coming, even if it's just an announcement on the date. Maybe. You never know. We can smoke the copium for sure. I actually never finished GTA 5 myself. Or GTA 4 myself. I was in the military when it was out. Didn't have much time. Well, you can always go back and play it now, Adam. Good game. It's actually one of the best GTA games in my opinion. Play the main story and then play the Ballad of Gay Tony, and then to finish it off, play The Lost and Damned. And you'll feel very happy. You do some videos on RP server Rockstar collaborating with when it comes out. I've kind of done some videos on the whole RP UGC thing. I don't want to beat a dead horse until we have more information to kind of go on. It's also very speculative at this point. Like, we don't know anything for certain yet, but still early. I hope trailer 3 is gameplay or shows us something we've never seen in GTA before. I think trailer 3 is going to be more cinematic stuff, and then they may sprinkle in just a dash of gameplay towards the very end, just to sort of just to tickle our tummies, you know, just to you know, temporarily satiate our desire for gameplay. We'll see. Speaking of GTA 5, I recently got into the dialogue. Oh my god, super amazing writing, like out of this world, especially the mission Bury the Hatchet, mission where Trevor what? I think the dialogue in GTA 5, the story rather in GTA 5 was, in my opinion, kind of meh. And I know that's a controversial take. I do think GTA 4 had a better story. Going back to Lurking in the Shadows, LMAO, have you on in the background? All right, Cat. Well, I appreciate you, brother. If we start getting more spammers or whatever in here, I'll shout for help. Junior Elite, I'm excited for GTA 6 Trailer 3. I asked different AIs, all point at December 9th, 2025. Well, I guess we'll see if the AIs are accurate. Private parking places for private jets, GTA 6 airports. How would that be? Fire. Sav does, I think any place where there's going to be like airports and stuff, they should give us like a hangar or something like GTA 4. I'm with you on that. Sav, does the size of the TV, does the size matter of the TV that you're suggesting? And if so, what size would you recommend? It depends on how you're going to play. Are you going to sit on a couch like 20 feet away from a TV? If that's the case, then get a big one. If you're going to set a TV on your computer desk and sit in a chair like me and play, then I wouldn't get any bigger than like a 32-inch monitor, because then you're doing this, you know. But my biggest thing would be like, you know, is HD as you can get, and then as low latency as you can get. That's the best experience, I think. But I'm not like a tech whiz, guys, so I don't really have like, you know, recommendations on specific TVs and stuff. But that's typically what I go for. Blind Fury 25, I recognize that name. He was in McTannon's stream earlier today. Welcome. How's it going, Blind Fury? What size TV do you have or suggest? I don't play on a TV. That TV behind me is actually a really old TV that only works like half the time. I like hang out in here and watch this TV sometimes when it wants to function, but I don't play anything on it. When I go to get my PS5 Pro to play GTA 6, I'm going to be playing on a 4K TV downstairs. Or maybe, well, no, I can't do that because I'm going to have to like stream and record for you guys. So I'll have to, oh, babe, I'm going to have to get a TV too. Not just a PlayStation, but I'm going to have to get a TV. Well, I suppose I could hook it. Nah, I can hook it up to my 1440p monitor. Be a good excuse to get a 4K monitor though. I need one. I need one, babe. Confirmed. Sav is abused. You guys saw it. I was like, oh. Any new GTA 6 coming this week? I don't think so. Not this week. I'd be surprised if there's any news, but I'll keep you guys updated. Xbox Series S will have any limitations on release? Yeah, it's not going to be as good as a PS5 Pro. Sav's going to come on stream one day with a black eye. Oh, I fell down the stairs. No, I ran into a door. That's what you say when you get a black eye. I ran into a door. My Rottweiler would think that dog was a snack. Your Rottweiler would be correct. That dog is a snack. Everything till my potato chips, bro. Be nice to the dog, Savvy. I'm always nice to the dog. She's like, okay, here's the thing, guys. I've always liked bigger dogs, and I did not want a small dog, and then we ended up with that thing, and I have to say she's one of my favorites. I talk a lot of smack and give her a hard time, but she's one of my favorites. I've got 3 other dogs. Do a side-by-side with Lucia in jail versus Lucia leaving jail. I just feel like her look was more better. I don't know. Could have been my potato iPhone. You might be right. I might do that a little bit later. I played about 2,500 hours of Tarkov, then quit playing because you started getting depressed, I guess, like I did, and like everybody does when you play that much Tarkov. You slip into a deep level of depression. Did you hear about... Oh, did you hear or see the new rumor, as you call it, saying that the 3rd GTA 6 trailer is coming November 8th? This is because Jason's watched during the 2nd trailer and then slaps a dude in the store. I don't know. I don't want to like read too much into the little things like that and like the whole moon theories and, you know, this watch says this or this calendar says this, or if you pause it exactly 3 minutes and 38 seconds and 22 milliseconds in a trailer too, then you can see this guy walking by with a t-shirt that says, you know, 12-4 on it. So that means we're getting a trailer on 12-4. Like I try not to read too much into stuff like that because it usually doesn't pan out. Might get a dog in GTA faster than IRL, so sad, but we'll be nice though. Doberman, if you're curious. Dobermans are cool dogs. My dad had one. I got to go find my GTA 4 case to get the CD key. First thing I'm doing when I get GTA 6 is get in a car and drive around for hours glazing the graphics. Not a bad choice, my friend. And Adrian the Legend, I don't think I've seen that name before. Same with Adam, The Aftermath, Christian 61. Let's see, Tony Matthews, Red Misfit, Blind Fury. I think, I don't know if you guys have been watching before, but I haven't seen you in here before. So welcome to the stream. Let's see, GTA 5 story was mid mainly because it hinges on Michael and Trevor's dynamic and past, which is frustrating when they put all the good conversations behind hanging out. I felt like Franklin took the... I think some of your messages are getting cut off, and I think it's because I enabled one of the spam filters, and I think it was protecting against paragraphs. Let me go in. I don't want you guys to get cut off. I just didn't want that guy spamming stuff. No, paragraph protection is not on. No, we should be good. I'm with you though. I wasn't really into the GTA 5 story all that much. Franklin took a back seat. Yes, Franklin did kind of feel like a third wheel, kind of. 65-inch would be perfect in a room where you're sitting 8 to 10 feet away. I'll second that. I'm feeling solid on a 55, more than enough. There you go. It all depends on how close you are. First thing, find the talk radio and listen to it all at the beach. Welcome back, Vinewood Public Access. If you guys are wanting to watch some pretty unique content, you should check out Vinewood Public Access. He is another YouTuber that is worth checking out. Definitely go click over on his stuff, support that man, subscribe. He's got some really unique content. And he just became a Sav Squad member. Welcome to the squad, VPA. We made it official. I'm good. Thanks, friend, brother. Waiting for Black Friday to pick up the Pro and TV. That's actually a good idea. I think Black Friday is the perfect time to get all that stuff. Although you may have to fight like a middle-aged dude that has waited in line for 3 hours over the last TV. Black Friday or Super Bowl TV sales, Sav? I'm not aware of Super Bowl TV sales. Oh, like before the Super Bowl? That's actually a really good idea. Never thought about that. I guess there would be sales coming up for the Super Bowl. It's exactly how far I sit from my TV, so perfect. I was thinking about getting a 77-inch. Oh my God. At that distance, but was thinking it's too close for me, so thanks. Small dogs don't count. If it's lower on the food chain than a cat, then it's not a dog. That's a fair point. Welcome, Vinewood. That Moon Theory was hyped so much that we had to wait almost 2 years for the second trailer. Thanks, actually. Thought I joined a while ago. Glad I went back and hit the button. You may have, and it may have just expired, man. But welcome either way. Welcome either way, guys. If you don't know, I'll just do a quick member shout out. We've got quite a few members now. I think we're coming up on like 50 members. It's been growing pretty rapidly. I get 10 free memberships I can give away a month. I've already given away this month's memberships. I'll be doing that again here in a couple weeks. But members obviously get a few different benefits. You get like special emojis you can use. I think it's like $3.99 a month to become a member. So it's not crazy, but you also get early access to videos. So when as soon as my editor is finished editing this video, which he's still working on right now. I see him in Adobe Premiere Pro. As soon as he's done with this video, he's going to send it to me. I'm going to upload it, and it will be live for all members tomorrow. And then on Friday, everybody else will get access to it. So I'm going to be coming up with the more members we get, the more stuff I'm going to come up with to kind of give you guys some extra benefits too. So first time coming to the stream, been watching your vids for several months now. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching, man. I really appreciate the support. Glad you found the stream. Just scroll down a bit. The rest is under. I used to always imagine a crazy Rockstar game story where somehow John Marston somehow ended up in a GTA game and seeing how he would react to all the modern things we take for granted. That'd be really fun. Like maybe they do like a Halloween DLC, and they do like a time traveling John Marston, and bring him, they drop him into the middle of Vice City. That'd be cool. I could see that. FCK and trucking 86-inch curved TV and sitting 6 foot away for the win. My gosh, dude, you're probably doing this number. You're gonna end up with a crook in your neck. Adam the Angler, I have a 75 in my living room, still not big enough. I got a 32-inch curve for my main PC monitor and getting a 40-inch ultra wide for my next PC build. Now, that's quite the setup. I'm jealous. I want to come to your house. That's my plan as well. Definitely getting the PS5 Pro on Black Friday. I think that's the best way to do it, but you better be in line because you're going to sell out quickly, especially with GTA right around the corner, guys. You aren't the only one with that idea. Sav, if you mainly play on PC and a monitor, how will you play GTA 6? Will you play on your TV that you just said you don't really use? No, I'm gonna hook it up to this monitor, and I'm gonna have to get a what do they call that? A video card, I think, is what you use to like transfer the video over to your PC. We'll figure it out. Either way, we'll be set up. We'll be ready to rock and roll. We'll be good to go. I just don't know how much money it's going to cost me, but we'll keep that between us and we won't tell the wife. Welcome, Greg. Greg just became a member. Welcome to the squad, buddy. Thank you for the support. Capture card is what it's called. Thank you, Jalapeno Whore. What a name. Oh, what a name. Tariffs could affect TV pricing after current inventory run out. That's true. That is true. What's up, Glockwork Orange? That's another good name. Gosh, you guys got some really cool names. I'm jealous. Red Misfit, shake my head. Still not big enough. How far are you sit away from it? I really think Trailer 3 is coming January, February. It might be. It might be. I think we're smoking the copium, hoping that it shows up in November, but we'll see. Bojangles Music. Hey, I'm wondering from your perspective, aside from 2022 leaks, what leaks do you actually believe are true, if any? So I'm a staunch proponent of like evidence-based leaks, right? So if we go back to 2022, I know you said aside from 2022 leaks, but any leaks that contain actual video evidence or photographic evidence are the leaks that I heavily lean on. Now, outside of those, it really depends on the source. I know that GameRoll has leaked a lot of stuff, or it has, had some sources that have supposedly leaked some stuff. I don't know how much. I'm just being honest, and it's nothing against GameRoll. I mean, the guy could be telling the truth, so you got to roll with it. But, it's one of those things where when you have like third, fourth, or fifth hand information, like my nephew's, uncle's, cousin's, sister's, ex-wife's brother-in-law works at Rockstar, and this is what they said. I have a hard time running with that stuff because, especially if it sounds like, like it's heading in the opposite direction of everything else I've seen. So while we can look at some of that stuff and go, maybe, that's about all we can do at this point. I haven't seen any leaks aside from like maybe the apps that are going to be that leaked a few weeks back, talking about like, I think Ride Me was one of them. Like that might be like a ride share app or something like that. Like that kind of stuff sounds like it could be legit, but it could also be somebody that's really familiar with GTA lore and kind of the, the way they spoof stuff, and they just came up with a few things and put it out there. So you just never know. To make a long story short, like I don't take anything with any level of seriousness unless there's like actual evidence to support it. I hope that answers your question. Do you think the inside the prison will be playable missions behind bars like in Saints Row 2? I think we might get like a prologue with Lucia in prison, maybe learning the fighting mechanics and stuff like that. Outside of that, I don't know that the prison is going to play a big role in the game. Because when you break the law, you don't go back to prison. You get put in jail overnight in a holding cell or something. They may do something similar to like Red Dead Redemption 2, where we're in a cell for a night or two if we don't have the money to pay our bond. But I don't think we're going to be like in prison unless that's part of like a mission, unless somebody has to go undercover or something. I don't know. We'll see where the story takes us. I got to grab a drink. I am thirsty. I got cotton mouth. I took my my Focalin tonight. I don't know, those of you out there that have ADHD like myself, it's like a kind of like Adderall or whatever. It helps you focus a little bit more. What I found is when I'm streaming, I have a much harder time like keeping up with the comments and like understanding what you guys are asking when I don't take that. So this is the first time I've taken it. So I'm like, I'm like keeping up with everything. So I promise I did not snort cocaine. Join the military, deploy, get injured, get set for life. I mean, that's one way to do it. Depends on how serious the injury is. I've seen some pretty gnarly stuff. Losing a foot seems like a fair trade-off. Oh my God. I don't know that I'd want to lose a foot. I'd give up a finger, maybe, depending on the finger. But I don't know that I'd want to part with any of my parts to, get get out of the military. That's why I didn't join the military to begin with. I respect the hell out of everybody that is willing to put themselves in that situation. I never could do it. I had a buddy that was like begging me like, hey dude, join with me. I'm joining the army. And I'm like, I have such an authority problem, dude. Like, I can't do it. I have a really hard time like working for other people, let alone being screamed at and basically owned by another entity. I'm sure that would be something that I would have to figure out a way to overcome in the military, but I just, I know my limits. And so I stay within them. And I respect everybody that does that. High-end TV almost never on significant sale on Black Friday. I used to work at a electronics store back in the day, and I worked there for like 8 months or so, and then Black Friday rolled around and like the whole vibe shifted. It was a really laid back job, right? It was like hey, yeah, if somebody comes in, show them the digital cameras, you know, talk to them about computers. You know, if you sell it, you get a certain commission, all that, but you're really making hourly and you're just here to help people. Like, okay, cool. And then Black Friday rolled around. They're like, okay, this is what's going to happen. All right. You're going to see a line start forming at the door at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't open the door. And then, no, it wasn't Radio Shack. And then, you know, they're like, make sure that you have at least 2 energy drinks and make sure that you have, you know, food on standby, and you're going to be pulling like a 12-hour shift. So make sure that you wear a good pair of shoes. I'm like, oh my God, what is this? What is happening? And I ended up working that Black Friday shift, and that was the very last day that I ever worked in retail. I quit on the spot. That was craziness. Greg with the $10 donation. Thank you, my dude. He says, I just thought of something cool for GTA 6. Besides buying food in the game, we should also be able to cook food in the stove grill in GTA 6. The physics should allow us to see the food cooking slow. That would be really cool. We do have the campfire mechanics in Red Dead Redemption 2. I wouldn't put it past Rockstar to let us throw a couple burgers on the grill. Let's get a W for Greg in the chat, guys. Thank you so much, Greg. I really appreciate the donation. That's awesome, dude. Thank you, my guy. But anyway, yeah, so that was, I had to quit. I couldn't work in retail after that. That was absolutely terrible. So again, I respect people for doing that as well, because I couldn't do it. Couldn't hack it. Had to go find a job where I could be my own boss and work on my own schedule. And so far it's worked out pretty good. But hopefully this takes off and we can turn this into a full-time gig. That would be really cool. Becoming a member and dropping a $10 donation, Greg. Dude, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. It means a lot. It really does, guys. Even like, I love donations. I love memberships. I love all that stuff. It's all amazing. But even just you guys hitting the like button is like, that makes me sleep peacefully at night. I'm like a happy dude. Even just you guys liking the stream, hanging out on stream, participating, chatting. That's what rocks my boat. So thank you guys so much for all the support. Seriously, it means a lot. I think we're pretty well caught up on comments for the most part. Let's see. I jacked my back up having a hard fall on the bulkhead in rough seas while I was deployed in the North Atlantic. Oh my gosh, were you in the Navy? Or were you just catching a ride somewhere? Gotta go. Great stuff as always. Keep killing it. Thank you, Demby. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Do you know when GTA 6 Trailer 3 comes out? I don't know when it comes out, but I have a feeling that it'll be sometime in November, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Yeah, I was in the Navy. I was a gunner's mate. I tore my knee up in SEAL training before all that. Oh my gosh, dude. I hear SEAL training is quite the experience. I've seen some documentaries. I think I would make it like 15 minutes and then they'd be like, get the hell out of here. What are you doing? So anybody that can go through that or attempt to go through that, all the respect in the world, my dude. SEAL training is fun as fuck. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. There's a lot of people that look really miserable going through all that stuff. My absolute dream for GTA 6 is having a lot more activities. Let me rob people's home. Let me hunt bounties. Let me take our rival drug dens. Let me underground fighting. I want more than just main missions. That was a downside of GTA 5, mostly just main missions. I'm with you. I think the more like side activities and random encounters we get, the better the world is going to feel overall. Because like a big, you know, cool world with like traffic and pedestrians and NPCs walking around and all that is cool. But like if there's not like, you know, nuanced and unique ways to like interact with those NPCs, then it just kind of feels meh after a while. You know what I mean? What's really fun is like driving down a road like in GTA 5 and seeing somebody like throwing somebody else's clothes out the window, and then you pull up and you're like, what's going on here? And he's like, my girlfriend just kicked me out. You know, like little things like that. Or like what I'm picturing is like riding on a boat in the ocean, and all of a sudden you hear like this shouting off in the distance, and you're like, what is that? And you like look over and you see something bobbing in the water, and you like float over to it. And it's like this, you know, dude on a, you know, flamingo floaty, and he's like hammered, and he's like, you know, you know, the tide took me, can you give me a ride back? And there's like sharks circling underneath, and you like, you know, you get to make a decision. Do you rescue the guy or do you pop his floaty? You know, just say, yeah, come on over. Just let him sink. And then watch, you know, they just made a movie about this guy, this psycho that like kidnaps people and feeds them to sharks. I can't remember what it was called, but I think I clipped it and put it in one of my videos. Demetrius asks, who else is Navy here? I just thought of an amazing idea. What if the encounters like Red Dead Redemption 2 happen online on social media when you see a crazy dude, for example, then it sets up a blip or marker on the map to investigate? That would be a really cool idea. That would be a really cool idea. Or maybe it doesn't even set up a blip, but like you recognize a landmark. Excuse me, you recognize a landmark in the background of the photo or the video or whatever, and it's like somebody live streaming, like some annoying live streamer that's like walking up to people and like slapping them and like, oh, ha ha ha, and then you get to go take revenge on those people, because you see those all the time on the internet of these dudes, these stupid teenagers that go and prank people and do dumb stuff. How much fun and how vindicating would it be to like get in a pickup truck and drive to where that guy's live streaming and just run him over? And we're talking about video games, guys. This is Grand Theft Auto 6. This is not, don't do this in real life. But like, how great would that be? Rockstar, please, if you're listening, Rockstar, if you're listening, we need this. We need this. Let's see. That's a great scenario. The craziness you saw online. Greased Up Gaming, how do you think Rockstar will balance player freedom and missions with scripted objectives, or will they fail us if we move too far from an area and a mission again? Well, I think anytime you're like completing a mission, there's going to be objectives, and if you just like blatantly walk away from the mission, they'll fail you. But I think what you're probably asking is, will they give us creative ways to solve problems in missions? And the answer to that is yes. I hope they do. Again, it's all speculative. All I can do is give you my wish list, so to speak, and go based off the information that I've seen. And I hope that's the direction they're going. It would solve the issues you mentioned last night about how encounters work for Red Dead Redemption 2, since it was an older world, but it would be tricky to master in a modern world. Yes. Well, I think so. What I was saying last night is like, that was why random encounters were so important in Red Dead Redemption 2, because it was a fairly like open world with not a lot happening in it besides the random deer running across the dirt road. So like you have to fill that world with a lot of random encounters to make the player not get bored quickly. But in a world like GTA 6, where you have Vice City and Leonida and like all these, you know, things happening around you, I can see how they might take a step back from adding as much of that stuff. But I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I hope they double down and give us more random encounters and activities. And if you look at the 2022 leaks, that kind of looks like that's what they're doing. I I think I've showed this a couple of times on stream. Let me go ahead and pull it up here. Let's see, GTA 6 document. Now this is the older version of the document. But these are all interesting events, guys. This whole page is full of interesting events, and this is just one page. There's... Oh, come on, it's not responding now. There's another, like, half a page. These are all interesting events. Interesting events, interesting events. So they've got, and this is just what was discovered in the leak. So they've got a lot of stuff cooking. I can't imagine that we're going to be bored. I think we're going to have plenty of random encounters to choose from. Getting lost is what I'm looking forward to. Not having the map memorized better than my hometown. Yes, I'm with you. I'm like, as soon as I see that stupid thing pop up on my screen and I'm not in a mission, I'm turning it off. I just want to explore and feel like I don't know what I'm going to see around the next corner. I think that's really, you guys want to really experience like once in a generational game, like the right way. As soon as you start that game up, turn off your mini map. Just walk around. I promise you, you will never forget that experience. If I can pop a floaty, I'm yelling shark bait. Hoo ha ha. That's funny. What happened to Michael DeSanta after the events of Grand Theft Auto 5? It depends on how you played Grand Theft Auto 5. If you're a psychopath, then Michael DeSanta does not go beyond Grand Theft Auto 5. Spoiler alert. One more question. Is GTA 6 map pretty huge from GTA 5 map? I think they said it's at least 2.5 times larger based on the scaling that they've done. I don't know how true that is. It could be even bigger than that. And granted, guys, we know next to nothing about the northern end of the map. Like, and this is one of the things that we talked about in the roundtable and TGG brought up. He said, TGG, I don't want to speak for him, and I don't want to say he's convinced, but when I was talking in the roundtable and I said, I think it's going to be an island, TGG said, I don't know. It may not be, because there was something that came out that said, and I talked about this last night, there was something that came out that said that the Mount Calaga borders the edge of Leonida. And I think he's kind of taking that as, well, if a state has a border and its border is mountainous, then how do you just like end mountains on the edge of an island? Now, you could argue that they kind of did that already in Grand Theft Auto 5 with, Mount, God, I can't remember the name of it. The mountain, and like the whole northern edge of the map basically is mountains and hills, and it kind of ends abruptly on the shore. And it is indeed an island, but it wouldn't be hard for them if they really wanted to. Like if Rockstar's plan was to expand on the map and give us more and more map over time, then it would make sense that they don't put us on an island. They like, it's continental. It would be like landlocked. So it would be truly like Florida is, as like a peninsula sticking off from a larger landmass. And maybe you can get in a plane and you can fly, Chiliad, thank you. And you can fly out over that landmass. But you reach a certain point where, like you do when you're flying out over the ocean, and your plane just like, if you don't turn around, it crashes, right? Be the same thing. Just make it like an expanse of like farmlands or swamps or whatever the hell you want to make it. Problem solved. And now what you've done is you've created a world where, as you release more content in more cities, which we already know they're going to do according to the Bloomberg report, you now have a place to put them. And you can slowly expand inland, creating more and more cities, more places. You can eventually create like an Atlanta or, whatever you wanted to do. You kind of see what I'm saying on this? So that was part of the discussion that we had. That was kind of, I think, what TGG was saying is possible. If there is a second state, if we are getting a Gloriana, then it would make sense that they go about it that way. So, you have pictures section in your Discord. I'll throw up a couple old photos. Yeah, man. In the Discord, there is a section for, you can put it under, You can put it under memes or clips, either one, or just in general if you want. Here, I'll create a text channel, and this will be photos. Just nothing that's not safe for work. Let's see. There you go. I created one that says photos. You can put it in there. Okay, let's see where we at. Do you think if we get a trailer 3, we get with pre-orders, or you think we get trailer 3 and pre-orders separately, like trailer 3 in November, pre-orders in December? That's the $1 million question, Greg. I would like to say if, okay, here, I'll put it to you like this. If we get trailer 3 before Thanksgiving, I don't think it launches with pre-orders. If we get trailer 3 after Thanksgiving, I think it launches with pre-orders. I could be wrong on that. They could definitely launch the pre-orders. They could wait till February to launch pre-orders if they wanted to. But again, I think they want to take advantage of the Christmas market. Like, there are a ton of kids that probably shouldn't have access to Grand Theft Auto 6 whose parents are incredibly irresponsible. And they're going to want to spoil their kid and get them Grand Theft Auto 6 for Christmas and say, hey, I got you this game that you wanted because it's out, or the pre-orders are live, or anyway, you know? And then, of course, Sony has an opportunity to bundle up, sell a bunch of consoles. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's getting delayed, though. My personal guess for trailer 3 is December 2nd or 9th, 2 years after trailer 1. It could. I don't know that Rockstar is like super focused on releasing it, you know, exactly 1 year after whatever. I think they'll release it when they feel like the time is right. And that's really all that dictates that. I think, you know, if we're gonna get a trailer in November, it would make sense to me that we either get it before the investor call or right around Thanksgiving when everybody's at home. You got to look at it from like the marketing perspective too. They want maximum exposure and hype. I remember from the leaks we saw like 1,000 more events, something like that. There's definitely a lot of random encounters. I don't know about 1,000. I didn't count them out, but there's definitely pages and pages worth on the GTA 6 document. What is that site? I'd love to check it out. All it is it's a GTA 6 document. You can literally go on Google right now and type in the GTA 6 document and go and download the PDF. Now, it's a little old. If you go to Discord and you go to the mapping project Discord, they have an updated trailer 2 document that kind of encompasses everything that we know so far. And also, if you guys join my Discord, you have access to all of that. And if you want to find the leaked videos, there are people in my Discord that will tell you where to look. I can't. I can't do it because I don't want to take any chances. Laws are pretty crazy around all that stuff and strikes and all that. So, but there are people in the Discord that would be more than happy to help you find the 2022 video leaks. And there's a lot of them. I think there's like 90 clips. I think the first thing I'll do when the map is opened up is just nothing but explore. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm going to kneecap an old woman first, and then I'm going to go do that. Don't quote me on this, but GTA 6 might have snow since there are mountains in Leonida. Greg, with another $5 donation. Stop it, my dude. Save your money. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Really, I appreciate it. But save your money. Wouldn't it be funny if a 13 to 16-year-old kids asked their parents for GTA 6 for Christmas, and instead they buy them something like Simpsons Hit and Run? I remember that game. Simpsons Hit and Run was actually kind of a fun game. I remember it was like the Simpsons version of Grand Theft Auto. That's a classic, man. Can we get a W for Greg in the chat, guys, for the second donation on top of becoming a member? Thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. I feel pretty convinced. I feel pretty convinced the northern end of the map would be Gloriana because of the plate scene. Yeah, I mean the license plates are definitely, you know, you can't deny their existence. I just don't know if they're just lore building and they want, like, for example, guys, like if maybe it's not an island, maybe we're landlocked, but maybe we don't have a second state. But maybe, you know, there's like construction going on some bridges that lead you off of Leonida onto like the mainland or something. And maybe those bridges are closed for now, but they want you to feel like that it's attached to a greater world, which is why you see license plates of Gloriana and Liberty City. So, you know, I don't want to read too much into the license plates, but it definitely is. It's not nothing. I'll put it that way. It's not nothing. Sav, wouldn't it be cool if the map is so big and you can take a plane to different locations in the state like San Andreas? Just played it the other day. It was pretty cool. Hopefully it's back in 6. That would be really cool. And I'm not going to rule that out eventually, but I don't think that's coming anywhere near launch. I think if they do try to incorporate other places like Liberty City or San Andreas, it's going to be way, way down the road. I'm thinking that GTA 6 is going to be kind of a games as a service model, and it's going to kind of develop over time, and it's built in a way that they can add to it. So we're probably going to be, I don't want to say stuck with, because that implies like a negative connotation, but I think we're going to be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 for the next 15 years easily. And I'm not saying that because it's going to take that long to develop GTA 7. I just don't think they have any need to do a GTA 7. I mean, the graphics jumped incredibly from like the 1980s and 90s to like the mid 2000s, and then from like 2010 to like 2025 and beyond, it's been slowly plateauing out, and we're not getting like these huge insane jumps in graphical fidelity. It's starting to like, you know, they're trying to make it as close to realistic as possible, but they're getting pretty close in a lot of ways. So I don't think there's going to be some huge need to go to like a Grand Theft Auto 7 anytime soon. I think I'm just going to walk around for a good bit as soon as the world's open to me. I just want to soak it all in. There you go. Turn off the mini map. Turn off the mini map and soak it in. It's still May 2020. It's still May 26. Yep, still May 26. And if you guys don't know, I've already made an official agreement with my viewers that if there is a delay announcement, I'm going to shave my head. I've already told my wife. She hates the idea. I look awful with short hair. I look even worse bald, but I'll do it because I'm that committed to the fact that GTA 6 is not going to delay. So that reminds me, I got to make some thumb emojis in case that happens. Brother said GTA 6 is overhyped. Opinion? It depends on what he watched to make him think that. There are certainly people out there that are pushing certain narratives. Like, for example, the NPCs are going to have ChatGPT integrated in them and you'll be able to have conversations with them on your microphone. That's phooey. That's nonsense. That's not going to happen. That would be overhyping the game. But I don't think, being excited about the game and talking about how amazing it's going to be is overhyping it, because we've never had anything quite like this. I could break down this trailer over the course of an hour and point out things that you probably haven't even noticed or considered that would get you really, really excited for this game. I'm in your Discord. My name is Jeremiah. I can send out the leaked videos. I'll check out that document though. So don't post the leaked videos in here in the Discord, because that will get us in trouble. But if you know how to find them and you see somebody asking, you can have them direct message you and you can share with them how to get to the leaked videos that way. But don't share them in the Discord. I don't want to get anybody in trouble or get the Discord taken down. Hit and Run is goated though. You're right, Blind Fury is a good game. Yo, what's up, Sav? I'm probably going to speed run the story so I won't get shit spoiled. That's one way to do it. I typically like to kind of play it in a way that allows me to branch out and try different things. So, I might start off and play like 2 or 3 missions in a row, and then I'll get to a point where like, I want to explore and do some side content. And then I'll do that, and I'll do that for a little bit, and then I'll like come back and do another mission. I kind of like to, it's like eating dinner with like, your main course and then like 2 or 3 sides on your plate. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not like a hurry up and eat the burger and then move on to the fries kind of guy. I'm like take a bite of the burger, eat a couple fries, maybe have a bite of potato salad, and just kind of work my way around the plate. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm going to do with GTA 6. I'm going to work my way around the plate. You know, just take it all in, enjoy it all. It's all served together in one dish for a reason, because it all goes together. So eat it together. You know what I mean? We got to be careful seeing a license plate and assuming another state. I remember GTA 5 had a dude riding an electric wheelchair, and people thought we'd have broken limb system. And I think it's just world building. But man, I would love to be wrong. I hope you're wrong, Jerry. I hope I'm wrong too. But I don't think we're gonna get a second state personally. I think they're gonna make Leonida absolutely incredible. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be a lot of stuff to do. We're going to have plenty to keep us entertained. You guys won't even think about a second state for a while. And then when we start all getting to the point where we're like, man, we've kind of played everything, that's when they're going to start dropping more stuff for us to go and explore. Also, facts. I said at least 10 years, but easily could be 15. The graphics might not go out of date, but the motion capture might. So interesting thing about the motion capture, if you don't know, this may be a little bit of an eye-opener for you. They are integrating AI into the motion capture system for animations. So what that means is, and the example I keep giving, and it's probably not the best example, but like if you go and get into a car, right, there's different cars at different heights. Now in previous Grand Theft Autos, there were like a subsection of cars that were at exact same heights with the same kind of door profile and all that. And then there was another section of cars that were a little taller with different door profiles. So they kind of had them grouped together, right? So you could record like 2 or 3 different animations for getting into a vehicle, and depending on what car you were getting into, it would make logical sense. But it was always the same animation, right? So one of the patents that they're actually working on, if I understand it correctly, is allowing AI to kind of play a factor in applying those animations to whatever you're interacting with in a dynamic way. So what that means is if you're approaching a convenience store door from like an angle and you're not straight on, instead of like walking up at an angle and then like you press the button to open the door and your character like turns towards the door and opens it, it'll allow you to kind of approach it from an angle and open it at an angle. You know, they're kind of interacting. It allows you to interact with the same object from different directions and different speeds and all that dynamically. So it's not all like looking robotic and repetitive, if that makes sense. Gonna be a Fed that looks like a thumb. Super realistic graphics aren't always great. GTA 6 hyperrealism meant to always look good. IRL life looks not so great all the time. Ugly weather, etc. Will have a good GTA 6 for a long time. Well, and again, like GTA 6 is very stylized, guys. It's not meant to look like super realistic. It still has its own style, right? Like the facial structure and the way the characters look. You compare like Jason's face to like a character in another game that's, you know, more realistic looking. You know, you can still tell that it has like a style to it. So, but I'm with you. I don't think super realistic graphics are the most important thing. I'm with Sav. No effing way it gets delayed. Yeah, I just don't see it happening. I really don't see it happening. I think at this point in time, the game is pretty well done. They're putting the final polishes on everything, making sure they're eliminating all the bugs, and they're working on their rollout. So they're printing, you know, your covers, your game covers. They're, you know, putting boxes together, you know, all that stuff. And they're kind of in the final stages of preparation. The ChatGPT thing is hilarious. Yeah, it is. It's a joke, man. I can't believe that people actually think that would be integrated into a game. And I made a joke about it in my last video. I talked about like, you know, Take-Two doesn't want to get sued because somebody got stock tips from a hobo behind a like a Cluckenbell. You know, like imagine how many like legal things that could cause, like how many legal problems, you know? I don't know. If delayed again, may never be able to trust again. Well, you know, and the investors feel the same way, man. You're going to see a lot of investors pulling out if they delay the game again. And not to mention all of, you know, oh my gosh, my brain, Wall Street, all of Wall Street is going to be coming for Strauss Zelnick's head. For sure, I won't share them in a server. Don't worry. Okay, fries and potato salad. You're from South Carolina. I'm not from South Carolina, but I live in South Carolina. I'm actually from Missouri. And I would say that Missouri has better barbecue than South Carolina. T. Burton, if you're in here, I'm sorry, but it's just the truth, brother. Maybe one of these days I'll bring you some Missouri barbecue, like Kansas City style, and I'll rock your world. Nearly 4 a.m. for me, so gonna head off. It was great coming on live and chilling for a while. Thanks, Blind Fury. Appreciate you hanging out, my guy. Bethesda games have rewired my brain. I'm always avoiding main quests in most games subconsciously. Yeah, it's like you don't want it to be over right away, you know? At least not until you've like gotten all the rewards and the stuff that you need to beat the final boss. So I'm with you on that. It's blasphemy to eat one thing at a time on a plate. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Tav, you going to explore Leonida before the story evolves or follow map with the story? In Red Dead Redemption 2, I regretted exploring Saint Denis before story. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to necessarily... I don't know. I say that, but I may be just really excited to see everything. We'll see. I'm not making any promises, but, you know, I'm going to play it how I feel like I want to play it in the moment. And, you know, I'm not going to have any regrets because that's usually how I do it. And it seemed to work out so far. I don't think Red Dead Redemption 3 is Rockstar's next project. What do you think their next project is, Vital? Oh, there it is. You said, I saw someone suggest Rockstar should do a pirate themed game next. And that got me thinking a lot more than a space themed game I've seen other people wishing for. I don't think they're going space personally. If they were going to do something, I can totally see them doing a pirate game before they did a space game. But I think they would be crazy to do anything other than like one of their already highly successful IPs. I think that they would have a lot of success with Max Payne. They could probably develop that in 5 or 6 years. They wouldn't need like a whole 10 years to make something like that and make it good. You know, and then when they finish with Max Payne, if they want to jump back to Red Dead 3 and do like a prequel to Red Dead 2, that could be a really interesting project. There's a lot of, you know, United States history that's still like untapped as far everything we've seen so far in Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2 is like at the end of the Wild West, guys. There's like a whole lot of Wild West that they could do leading up to all that. So they've really they've done it in a methodical way that leaves them a lot of material. We saw the tail end of the Civil War, or we haven't even seen the tail end of the Civil War. We saw the aftermath of the Civil War. You know what I mean? Like they could do Civil War stuff if they wanted to. They could go pre-Civil War and do like, you know, Oregon Trail, you know, the moving west caravans and all that stuff. Like they could give us like a Dodge City, or like they could go out to the West Coast and do the establishment of like, you know, the early San Francisco or something. There's all kinds of stuff that they could do with Red Dead 3. So I think that's their Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto is Rockstar's cash cow. And as long as Rockstar is owned by Take-Two and Take-Two is making the executive decisions on stuff, they're going to be alternating back and forth between those two games unless they have a really, really good idea. And I don't know. I'm definitely intrigued by the idea of a pirate game, but I don't know if it's like a multi-billion-dollar winner. You know what I mean? Like, could it be successful? Yeah. Would I think people absolutely love it? Yeah. But I don't know if it could compete with like a Red Dead Redemption or a Grand Theft Auto unless they just really like outdid themselves. Oh, that soda was from yesterday. That's what I get for not cleaning it off my desk. Oh, I forgot I was drinking out of a can, not a glass. Saw someone suggest Rockstar. I read that. Okay. I also think it won't get delayed, to be honest. But the last thing I saw, Rockstar was all allegedly working on a medieval game. I don't buy that, Chili. I really don't. I think the whole medieval thing, I just don't. Okay, so here's the thing. Did you guys play Kingdom Come Deliverance? If you haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, that is like the epitome of like successful medieval world building and, you know, like your, what do you call it? It's like an RPG, you know, free roam, you know, do whatever you want kind of deal. They would basically have to kind of copy that and do a similar thing. And I don't see them
doing that. I don't, because with medieval, you're so limited. You don't have like firearms. It's all swords. Okay. That's one thing. You know, whatever game they make, they are very heavily invested into like, you know, having firearms, with the exception of like Bully or Midnight Club, but Midnight Club or Grand Theft Auto is just an evolution of Midnight Club with firearms. So, I don't know. I just don't see them moving away from like big, exciting, you know, content. And let's face it, you know, that involves usually some form of firearms or vehicles or something, or at least, you know, even LA Noire, like Midnight Vice just brought up, that even had gunfights in it. You know what I mean? And that was a detective game. So I don't see them moving. I don't see them going in the medieval direction personally, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Hey, NPC, what gun should I buy? Sorry, I cannot give moral or legal advice on which firearm you should inquire on. That's exactly what ChatGPT would say. So I don't know. I think people heard about the Rome engine and assumed it was a medieval game. That's possible too. Yeah. Rome stands for, oh gosh, what does Rome stand for? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Cyberboy broke it down in one of his videos. I can't remember what he said, but it's an acronym. It doesn't mean like Rome is in the city. Carolina barbecue is overhyped. KC and Texas got it beat. Yes, 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%. And I would like, okay, I would grow up in the Midwest, all right? And I love Kansas City barbecue, okay? But there is something really special about Texas dry rub, guys. If you've never had like dry rub Texas barbecue, I'm talking like ribs with like a beefy coffee ground style rub that's really savory and rich and smoked for like 4 or 5 hours over hickory or applewood. Oh my gosh, dude. There's something really, really good about that. I'm not much of a sauce guy. I love dry rub. I'll eat a rib with sauce on it. But I really like dry rub personally. I'm still in here, in and out, fighting sleep and losing. Well, I appreciate your dedication, T-Bert. I'm glad you're still hanging around, but don't stay up on my account. If you need your beauty rest, go get it. I feel like I want to play it as slow as possible. That first run only happens once. I cried at the end of Red Dead Redemption 2 because I took my time and cared about them in the story. And that's the way you should play it. That's the way it was designed for you to play. Just take it all in, enjoy it. There are rumors of it being LA Noire 2. It could happen. I mean, it was a successful IP. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that they've got plenty of different IPs that they can continue to flush out and like double down on. I don't think they need to reinvent the wheel at this point. Thankfully, I'm in the home of the great Philly cheesesteak. Okay. I like a good Philly cheesesteak. I live in Missouri as well, in Platte City. I don't know where Platte City is. I grew up in like the St. Louis area on the east side of Missouri. Platte City sounds like, I could be wrong, but it sounds like it would either be like in the north or in the Boot Hill. And I don't think it's in the Boot Hill. I think you're probably in the north. Let me know if I'm wrong. I'd love them to touch the gold rush with Red Dead 3. Yeah, again, see, that's another prime example of like good content that they could explore with Red Dead 3. Yeah, Manhunt. I want Carcer City developed. Its lore is so mysterious. I never played Manhunt, so I don't have much to add to that. But I hear that it was a big winner with Rockstar fans back in the day. I think it'd be cool if Rockstar decided to make a medieval game more grounded in realism, not overly fantastical, like having magic powers or the like. That'd be dope. Yeah, I don't know. I know people like that. I'm personally not one of them. I got halfway through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I kind of got bored, just because it's like, you know, swing a sword at this guy, swing a sword at that guy, shoot an arrow at this guy, shoot an arrow at that guy. The story was great, but it's just like the gameplay is just so repetitive, in my opinion. I think that other Manhunt game would be a bit too much for Take-Two. The first games were made because Rockstar kind of just could because GTA made so much money. That's an interesting take. Yeah, you also have to factor in like the climate, the cultural climate of things too. Like, would a game like that do well? I don't think that it couldn't. I just don't know that it would. I have a feeling the next 5 years we're getting another Rockstar game before the next Red Dead Redemption. I don't know what it'll be, but I believe they'll do something before going to their second cash cow. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. I just don't think it's going to be a new IP. I think we'll probably get like either a Max Payne game or like another what was it that he mentioned earlier? Gosh, I've already forgot. The detective one. My brain, guys. Sorry, my brain is just not functioning. I'm confident Rockstar's medieval take would be way different than KCD 2. They've never been great at melee combat, though. I would hope so. I mean, if they're gonna do it, I would expect it to be a better game. I just don't know to what degree it would be better. That's all I'm saying. It's like, you know, like, what does a successful medieval Rockstar game look like? Is it like marginally better than KCD 2? Is it like way better? And if it is way better, like what makes it way better? Is it just the combat? Is it the lore? Is it the story? I don't know that they could do much better story than KCD 2. You know, I don't know. Rockstar Online multiplayer experience, Rockstar Online modding engine. That sounds more like it. Okay, you won me on the dry rub talk. We're cool AF now. Rockstar Online modding engine, beat me to it, Greg. With all the money Rockstar allegedly invested in water physics, they should just do the pirate thing. A way better Assassin's Creed Black Flag Sea of Thieves game could be a ton of fun. Okay, so that's actually a good point, and I'm glad you brought that up. So, one, we don't know for sure that they've invested $300 million into water physics. I actually brought that up in the roundtable, and I asked TGG what he thinks, and he seems to think that that's just a rumor. There's no weight to that at all. Now he could be wrong, he could be right. Nobody knows because we don't know much of anything. But here's what I'll say: Rockstar does typically build on previous games with stuff that works for their current game's engine. So, for example, you know, in Red Dead Redemption 3, we got that little island of Guarma. And where are we going with Grand Theft Auto 6? A tropical environment. You know what I mean? So they kind of build on the previous games and, you know, they test things out. So I would fully expect to see a lot of whatever they develop for Grand Theft Auto 6 to work its way into future games. And that will, I think when we finally get our hands on Grand Theft Auto 6 and we get to play it, we get to see like all the stuff they put into it. It'll give us a better idea of what direction they're heading in next. I've always called the Boot Heel area Bucktooth of Missouri. I've never heard that actually. Finally made it to alive. Thanks for the rain raining us out. With that being said, hey, well, welcome Minty Moo. What'd you get rained out from? I'm just obsessed with the lore, and Carcer is the only city we've never really seen. It's referenced in GTA all the time. I'd be fine to go there and online. Or you could bring Manhunt back and make it like a Squid Game. Or Manhunt can make it back as like a user-generated DLC or something in GTA 6. Why not? Max Payne 3 was so damn good. Yes, it was. It's up there on one of my favorite games. It's definitely one of my favorite Rockstar games for sure. LA Noire. Yes, thank you. Will Trailer 3 be gameplay? I'm hoping that there will be a sprinkling of gameplay in it at least. They typically don't show much gameplay until, you know, closer to release. I wouldn't expect like gameplay breakdowns until a couple months before release. You guys know the trailers I'm talking about, with the lady comes on, she explains like the gameplay mechanics and features of the game. They'll probably do that a couple of months before release, but it wouldn't surprise me if we got just a little smidgen of gameplay in the next trailer. I think it'd do well with fans, but the Manhunt games were insanely violent with 2008 level graphics. That violence to the degree of GTA 6 violence, I'm not sure that could be legal. Well, I'm sure it'd be legal. When you have games like what was that? Hatred, I think, was the game that came out a few years ago that was extremely controversial. It was basically like a dude running around and just like mass murdering people. Like if games like that can exist, I'm sure Manhunt can exist. And I would trust Rockstar to do it. I hate to use the word tastefully when talking about a game like Manhunt, but do it in a way that wouldn't get it like banned in 23 countries. But I think it could work. I just don't know that they'd want to go in that direction for like a standalone game. You know what I mean? I don't know. Could be wrong. Although Vital says I'm 100% right. Harvest Season Fields, too wet. I'm honestly hoping they bring Red Dead Redemption into the new decade where Jack is grown and the Pinkertons are after him. I'm sure they could excuse that very well. Harvest Season Fields being too wet. What are you harvesting? What do you guys harvest in October? Like, is it like corn, potatoes, soybeans? I'm assuming you're a farmer. That's pretty cool. Hoping they bring back Red Dead Redemption 2 into a new decade where Jack is grown and the Pinkertons are after him. I'm sure they could excuse it. See, the only problem with doing that, corn and beans, that's really cool. The only problem with going back and bringing Jack back into the game and doing the whole, Jack as an adult thing is that was kind of the end of the Wild West. So at that point, the Wild West days are kind of over. And at the rate they're going, like they keep creating these wonderful characters. Like I would love to play as like a young John Marston and see the gang as like how everybody kind of comes together and meets up, and how Arthur Morgan like finds Dutch and like all that stuff. I think that would be really cool. I think there's so much more that they can do with that, honestly, than Jack's story, especially because we've already gotten a little bit of that. It's kind of already been done. I know it was like post story in Red Dead Redemption 1, but still, we've kind of already gotten to play as Jack. And the big thing, my big hiccup with that would be that it would be at the end of the Wild West. And I think the thing that makes Red Dead Redemption successful is that it's a Wild West game, not like an early 1900s game. There was gameplay in trailer 2. Yeah, but that's not the kind of gameplay I'm talking about. I'm talking like actual, like, over the shoulder, give us some shots of like a gunfight or something, or driving around. That's very clearly gameplay. I'm not talking about like transition scenes from convenience stores and walking into the house and things like that. Okay, so when I say gameplay, guys, I mean like actual, like, controller in hand, controlling the character gameplay. I don't mean like in-game engine cutscenes. That's different. When I'm talking gameplay, I'm talking like I want to see Jason like in a gunfight, like a player-controlled gunfight, like over the shoulder camera. I want to see, him driving and swerving and dodging cars or something. That's the stuff that I want to see. Do you think we could ever get an LA Noire 2? It's possible. It was a pretty successful game. I think that they learned some hard lessons with that game. They would have to balance the detective stuff with the gunplay a little bit more, because I enjoyed the detective stuff, but it got a little bit boring spending most of my time trying to read if somebody's face and tell if they're lying or not. So, Hatred's a great example because if I remember, it couldn't be put on PlayStation or Xbox without being heavily censored, and the only uncensored is on Steam. That's exactly right. So they definitely have to be careful about how they did it if they were going to do something like that. I'm waiting for my pumpkin plant to finish up here in Texas. Do you just have one pumpkin, or do you have like a batch of pumpkins planted in the ground? I didn't get the bananas, unfortunately, this year, but there's still time if it stays warm. Well, that's cool. So do you grow like a lot of different stuff, Adam? Personally, move on from the Vanderlyn gang. Want to play as a Native America during prime Wild West, being pushed by the start of the government. Let the Wild West truly be a no-governed land. I think it would be cool to play as maybe they give us more than one controllable protagonist in like a Red Dead Redemption 3. Maybe we get like a cowboy and Indian kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like you get two partners, you know, one grew up you know, as a Native American, you know, on the run from westward expansion, and then the other one's an outlaw on the run from the Pinkertons, and they're both kind of outcasts, and they're, you know, wherever they came from, and so they join up and do like, you know, heists, or maybe they put us on the other side of the law for once, because what was really popular is like bounty hunting and all that. So, you know, maybe they give us, maybe they deputize us, and then we go across the West, like hunting down the bandits and the bad guys. That could be really cool. I think I got to go soon. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Pixel. Lincoln Hawkers, I'd love Red Dead 3 to be new characters quite a bit earlier in the Wild West era, personally. Jack was super annoying for me in Red Dead Redemption, given it was mainly because he had limited dialogue. Work your damn nag. Actual gameplay with the HUD visible, not cinematic gameplay. Got it. Yeah. Not necessarily the HUD being visible. I don't think we need to see the map to know it's gameplay, but just like actual like gameplay. Wasn't the actual gameplay in Trailer 2 actual gameplay just edited with Rockstar Editor? Well, it depends on like what you're talking about. Like, for example, there's a few spots in this, like this is like a transition scene walking out of a convenience store, right? We've seen this a million times. This is like that famous, like you go in, you buy a case of beer, or maybe you just switched over to Jason from Lucia and he's walking out of a grocery store or convenience store with a case of beer, and then you take over right about here, right as he walks out, right? And then there's another one right here as he walks into the house. This is another scene where you would take over right about here, okay? So those are like transition scenes. As far as like gameplay, this may be gameplay of him driving. You know, we just don't, you know, it could be Rockstar Editor. I don't know. More gameplay. This is likely gameplay. This is likely a cutscene mid gameplay. That's probably a cut. That's probably another transition scene right here. Boom, you take over driving right there. This is gameplay. No, I'm kidding. You know, so there's little like snippets of things that could be gameplay. Like, I don't know if, you know, you're controlling, like this is Jason flying the helicopter here. It looks like it is, you know, or this is them on the jet ski, but that's not like what I'm talking about. Like, I want to see like unedited, like over the shoulder, player controlled gameplay. Yeah, I have a bunch of different things around my property. I have a citrus trees I plant in the spring. Should definitely get fruit by the first summer hits next year. That's really cool, dude. I wish I could grow stuff. My wife and I tried making like a raised garden bed, and we wanted to plant like onions and potatoes and stuff. And we planted potatoes, and we were like all excited, and we waited like however long to like harvest them. I think we planted them in the wrong season for one. And I know we harvested them in the right season, but I think we compacted the soil too much. So when I went to go pull the root up, dude, I'm telling you, these potatoes were like this big, and they had grown for like 3 or 4 months or something crazy. And I was like, well, I don't think we did that right. It's like the Lone Wanderer. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean, I just think it'd be cool to give us something a little bit different, but I think they need to go back in time, not further into the future when it comes to Red Dead Redemption. You think GTA 6 will be the last GTA? I think this was asked before, but not sure what your thoughts are. I don't think it'll be the last GTA, but it'll definitely be the last one we get for a while. I'm thinking we'll probably be playing this GTA for like 15, maybe even 20 years if the technology holds up. Unless there's like some giant leap forward in tech that like revolutionizes? Is that a word? Revolutionizes? I'm having a brain fart. Revolutionizes gaming. I'm an idiot, guys. Unless there's like some massive jump forward in technology, then there's no reason for them to create a new one, because they can keep kind of adding on to this one. Because if the graphics hold up and they can keep kind of adding in new cities and new maps, new things, then, you know, that's what they're going to be doing. I posted plant pics in your Discord. Oh, sweet. Let me see what you got. Oh, nice. Oh, this is you in Bud SEAL training. That's cool. You look like you're super ready for whatever they're about to throw at you. Oh, and that was your old ship. That's a battleship, isn't it? What kind of ship is that? Some NATO training, doing a marine beach landing. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, your
Time of the day.
banana tree.
Watering the banana.
That's cool, man.
Got
Pumpkin. Nice. Nice.
3,
That's cool, man.
4
Thanks for sharing.
coming in for next year.
Looks like an animation loops walking out of the store to me and some other scenes. Yeah, just like the transition, whatever. I don't think it's like anybody controlling anybody there. GTA 6 honestly has potential to be like Saints Row 2, like holding beer NPCs, doing stuff, locations. Even GTA 5 struggle with that. Well, I don't know that that's what you mean, that Saints Row 2 should be like the marker of success for GTA 6, but I definitely think there's things that Saints Row did that GTA hasn't done yet. And there's definitely things that Saints Row did that GTA shouldn't do. But I think I trust them, guys. I trust Rockstar to deliver. You know, call me whatever. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, editor said he's done. He's rendering it out, and then he's gonna be sending over the finished file. So I will stay up as late as I need to tonight to make sure that gets uploaded, so members will have access to that at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Okay, what was I reading here? I think the convenience store scene is full on gameplay, which is a lowered camera and director mode or something. It may be. It may be. Example for me is when Lucia is on the boat shooting at a helicopter, or Jason shooting out a window of a car. It looked very much like gameplay to me. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that it wasn't gameplay. I'm just saying, like, I want to see it from the perspective of how we will see it when we're playing the game. I want to see like the over the shoulder camera and such. Perlite helps prevent compaction. Is that like a soil additive or something? I honestly think we just put too much soil in there and like tried to, I don't know what we did. I really hope AI speeds up the game making without reducing quality, because I don't like waiting every 15 years for the next Fallout or Red Dead 3. Well, I think I can't speak for like other developers, but you know, this game hasn't been in development for like 15 years. You know, it's been like 13 years. Lincoln Hawk, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the squad, buddy. It hasn't been in development for that long. I think it's been like they've been kind of working on some ideas and creating some preliminary technology and, you know, applying for patents and all that stuff for like the past 10, 12 years. But the principal development didn't start until like, what do they say, 2020 or something. So they've only been like hard at work on this game for like 5 years. So I don't think it takes a really long time. I mean, you also have to take into consideration too that we had like COVID and everything else, and that shut everything down, especially, you know, with these studios and what they're doing. A lot of them started working from home, and it kind of threw everything off. So, you know, if they wanted to make a GTA 7, I think they could do it in about 6 years, maybe 7. I just don't think they need to. That's all I'm saying, you know? Amphibious ship, we carried Marines. Oh, okay. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, perlite are the white rocks you see in the soil. There are other kinds of rocks you can use as well to keep the soil from compacting. Okay, maybe that's what I did wrong. Not edited raw gameplay that will experience similar to what the leaks look like. Yeah, kind of. I mean, they can still kind of script it in a way if they want to, like, you know, show us like a gunfight and, you know, make it look cool, but like, don't mess with the camera angles so much is all I'm saying. I want to see like, what will it be like when we are controlling the player? What will that feel like? What will that look like? That's what I want to see. I can't wait until the trailer that has the can't wait until the trailer that has the narrated and explains new mechanics and other features like we had in GTA 5. Yes. I think that'll probably be coming in February-ish, maybe March. Usually a couple of months before the game comes out. GTA 6 will probably end up being a long-term live service game for years and years to come. Yes, I 100% wholeheartedly agree with that statement. I think we're looking at something that they will find a way to monetize and continue upgrading and making us come back for a very, very long time. Wow, I can't believe I finally caught up. I caught up, guys. I caught up to the comments. I'm going to take a quick 30-second tinkle break. I'll be right back. Hang tight, guys. Smooth, angry cat. Time to spam the chat and make him catch back up again. I missed one of your comments earlier in the beginning. What was it? How many stars do you think they'll have? Like how many stars you get when running from the cops? I think the rumor floating around is that they're going back to 6. It would make sense. GTA 6 stars, you know? It was about what I would do when the game releases. I'll just re-say it. First thing I'm doing is taking Garbage Truck down Vice City Beach. It was also that we'll probably be able to knock people out like we did in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't see why they would change that. The Garbage Truck down Vice Beach is diabolical, my guy. But hey, I'll be kneecapping grandmas, so, you know, it is what it is. I won't judge. Do you think GTA Plus is coming back? Yes, I do. That and the new launch menu, they added Kill GTA 5 for me. I like the launching the game and instantly launching into my online character. I do think that they will bring back GTA Plus because I think that is how you will gain access to user-generated content and specifically roleplay servers if they decide that that's the direction they're going. It would make sense to me that they're going to lock that content behind a subscription. Not vanilla online play, not story mode, but use UGC content. Because if you think about it, like, what is UGC, right? It's user-generated content. You're going to see all kinds of stuff from, you know, extra missions to mini games to like entirely new like experiences, like turning Leonida into a zombie apocalypse and such. Like, it's basically you're getting dozens and dozens and hundreds of other games within this game world. So I fully expect them to lock that behind some kind of subscription model. Do I think it'll be worth it? yes, if you like experimenting and trying new things, and you're going to get bored with the base game after a while. Don't remember if anyone talked about them going back to 6 stars. I can't remember where I saw that, but I saw that somewhere. I can't verify whether that's true or not, but it would make sense to me that they would. A lot of people complained when they went to 5 stars. Gotta test out the gore system somehow. That's funny. Well, that'd be a good way to do it. I mean, everybody's laying on beach towels and you're just, you know, the trash truck. I've been trying to think this whole time what I'll do first. Pretty sure I'll do max wanted level. Yeah, just test it out. See how fast you can get to max wanted level and see how long you can survive when you get there. You think they're bringing back military? I'll be testing out side stuff like working out, fishing, etc. I don't know how many weights I'll be lifting. To me, that sounds boring, and I don't really care too much about Jason's physique, to be honest with you. But I will do a lot of fishing and all that stuff. I actually like the idea of like a fat Jason and like a super fat Lucia. Have you guys seen the fat Lucia meme? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, why is it so small? Okay, hold on. I can't make it any bigger. Here, we'll just do this. Pull this down here. You guys see this okay? Probably. It's shrinking it. Why is it shrinking it? See fat Lucia? That would be funny. Like if they let us do that to Lucia, I'm 100% doing it. 100%. I'm trying to think. I'll be testing. I'm trying to get caught up. What's up, Sav? I was wondering if we could have the option to change the weather, like if we want snow or something. What is your take on it? I don't think they're going to give us the option to get snow in Leonida. However, it doesn't regularly snow in Los Angeles, but they made it snow around the holidays. So I can see DLC and stuff like that giving us snow and snowmen and things like that. But I don't think you'll be able to do that without mods. Personally, pretty sure leaked footage showed 6 stars. Did it? I'd be curious to go back and look. Honestly, GTA 5 is immersion breaking for me, not having the military come after you when you're max stars. I mean, if you're used to old GTA games, then yeah, I would get that for sure. I just sent you a few pics for my birthday on your Discord. Uh-oh. Where did you go on your birthday, Greg? Okay. It's safe, guys. It's safe. Looks like you're up in the mountains on a hike. That's pretty cool. You found a water tree. So can I show this? Can I show this picture? I mean, it's just nature. I'm gonna go ahead and show it. There's nothing wrong here. This picture Greg just sent me. Do you guys know what this is? This kind of tree? According to Native American history, these are called water trees, I think. And what they do is when these trees are small and young and like saplings, the Native Americans would like bend the trees in the direction of like water. So like as they were traveling around trying to find, you know, places to drink, they would stumble on these trees and know which direction to go to find the closest water source. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, and he's also got... This definitely looks like North Carolina mountains. Pretty cool stuff, Greg. Pretty cool stuff. Good time to be up in the mountains on a hike, that's for sure. Hope we'll have better stealth. Stealth and like going prone kind of go hand in hand for me. I feel like if they don't let us go prone, that's kind of a whiff, in my opinion. I think it's time. That's one of those mechanics that we're kind of overdue for. That's brutal. You'd make poor little Lucia become super fat. I absolutely would. Yeah, 100%. Especially if she's annoying. If she's annoying, I'm making her eat everything. I wonder what cocktail of debuffs Fat Lucia would have. I don't know. She'd probably be a lot slower, obviously. A lot easier to hit. Probably couldn't ride on the back of motorcycles. Jason would probably have an easier time picking up other women. I don't know. I don't know what kind of buffs and debuffs. It would definitely be worth exploring. No birthday suits, please. Yeah, if you guys send me pictures, you send me anything like that, you send me anything gross or like incredibly inappropriate, you're getting the dirty boot from the stream permanently. But no, that was fine, Greg. Thank you for sharing. TGG and Dark Viper mentioned 6-star wanted level. Yeah, I hadn't heard that, but it would make sense because I've heard that the 6-star wanted level thing's been floating around for a while. Really cool info on the tree. I'm pretty sure prone is confirmed. According to the game, so prone was confirmed based on the gameplay leaks from 2022. But here's what I'll say about that. Game Roll then came out with a leak, and again, I don't know how credible the leak is, that said that prone was then removed from the game. So I don't know what to believe at this point. I wouldn't get hopes up for either one. But yeah. It would be cool to dual wield Red Dead Redemption 2. Let us. I think that would be awesome. Required insulin shots for Lucia. Yo, Sav, why the hate for Lucia? I'm just kidding around. I don't actually hate Lucia. I think it's funny to like make sexist jokes sometimes. I'm just that kind of guy. Yikes, man. Get out of here, loser. Mods. Who are you talking? Oh, do we get another spammer? What is he saying? Can we? All right, hold on. I thought I fixed that. What is he saying, guys? I can't see it. I don't know how they're doing that. How they're it doesn't show up in here, it just shows up on that. All right, we'll just turn it off. Bum, 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 bum. It's really sad that these guys have nothing else to do. Chatbot. Was there, don't say the word that he was saying, but like what words was he saying? And I'll add it to the spam filter. Given those pictures I sent you, that makes me think about Mount Calaga and GTA 6. I wonder if GTA 6 will have realistic change of seasons. Maybe not snow, but at least fall colors on trees and mountains. I hope so. I hope we get seasons. I mean, there's not like,
you don't get a, you know, diverse selection of seasons in Florida per se, but you know, you're not going to get snow and stuff, but it would be nice to see it go from like, you know, summer to winter or fall, you know. Oh wow. Yikes. Yeah, we don't want that. Let me go back in here. There's just, I don't understand it, man. I really don't. Ban words. Okay. Well, if he's gone, then we're good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now I'm seeing it. Okay. I don't think I can repeat what he said. I have to go to confession after. Fair enough. Get a job. That's right. Get a job. I feel like it's one person that keeps making new accounts just to pop in and harass the stream, thinks he's doing something. Yeah, it's sad, man. It really is. These people have like severe mental health issues and they have like too much time on their hands, and usually they're not surrounded by people that love them, and so they decide that they're going to spend all their time trying to garner attention in somebody else's live stream. It's really kind of pathetic, but I'll pray for you. What's up, Sav? What do you think about it when it comes to creating our character? Do you think it'll be way more advanced, and do you think they'll maybe be a face scan and play online in story mode? I don't think we're getting a face scan, but I think they're going to give us more control over creating characters. That system from GTA Online was kind of trash. You know, you had like, what, 10 different options of different parents, and they were all ugly as sin. So yeah, I hope they give us control over like facial features, like nose placement, you know, how wide the mouth is, whatever, like things like that. Let us really, 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 you know, narrow down the look that we were looking for. And as far as like creating a character, I threw something out earlier that I think would be really cool. Like, this is all speculation, guys. But what if, this is more pipe dreaming than speculation, but what if the story ends with Jason and Lucia dying, and then it like fades to black, and then all of a sudden we see a sunrise, and then you see that classic like overhead view of the sky like narrowing down on a character, and it zooms into an apartment building in Vice City, and you see like a shadow walk into a bathroom from the bathroom wall, and then the camera pans over to the mirror, and you're at the character customization screen. And then you get to play the rest of story mode with a created character. And then you can take that created character into like GTA Online. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. I don't think that's happening, but that would be really cool. You're in the big leagues, my guy. Not quite, but that is, you know, it seems like that's becoming more and more common during these live streams. Comes with the territory, I guess. Kind of like the idea of picking your parents, but yeah, it was not done well. Yeah, whoever was responsible for making those faces, like, oof. Woof. Like, all of those characters were ugly, man. Like, good night. Almost certainly they'll do that. That'd be really cool. I like the ending idea, but your online character may not be able to talk and interact with NPCs like Jason and Lucia. Well, what if they did? What if they gave you like, and this isn't like wildly impossible, but what if they gave us a pool of like 10 to 20 different voices to choose from? I mean, you don't even need that many, like 6 to 10 voices to choose from for a created character. And what does that entail, right? That entails hiring
6 to 10 voice actors or actresses, bringing them into the studio and having them record the same lines. That's not hard. They could do that, you know, and then you can create your own character and interact with the world like that. And then you take that same character and online. I thought it was silly from the beginning when they gave us voiceless characters. You know, it's really not that difficult to like hire some voice actors. There are people out there that will do a good job that you don't have to pay millions and millions of dollars. You're not hiring them necessarily to like, you know, do the whole motion capture and all that. You're just hiring them to hop into a booth and record some lines, man. I'd do it. Rockstar, cut me a check for like 20K. I'll fly out to wherever you want and record voice lines. I just hope the online characters won't be mute. Me too. I think it's stupid. I think it's really stupid. Like you're standing around like getting ready for a heist. The guy's like, "Oh, welcome back, you misfits," and they're all looking at each other like, you know, like it's stupid. Like give us some voice lines, man. It's not hard. I think they'll talk this time around. I sure hope so. I'm gonna be really disappointed. Really disappointed if they don't. Do you think we'll actually get voice actors for online characters? Kind of answered that because they didn't in Red Dead Online, so I'm worried GTA 6 might be a mute character. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's again, I think it's easy enough to do. It's not overly complicated. It'd be interesting if throughout the game you interacted with a friend or acquaintance through text or phone who's out of country, then after they die, the friend steps off a plane for the funeral. Ooh. Yo. That's actually okay, so what if, hear me out. We're cooking, Lincoln. So what if throughout the story, Jason is in touch with somebody in his phone and you can't see their name, but like you just see a letter. Like what if it's like L, right? And they're texting back and forth or whatever. And then he says, "I really need some help out here. Like, I really need you." And then L texts back. He says, "I'm on my way," but he doesn't get there in time. Jason bites a bullet or something. And then you see like Lamar stepping off a plane and you get to take control of Lamar or something like that. Like that could be really cool. That's a really good idea, Lincoln. And it wouldn't have to be Lamar. It could be anybody. Any could be a new character. It could be an old character, whatever. But I think that'd be really cool. Bring us back to Claude. Oh, dude. Totally. This might be a bit of a stretch, but I'm kind of hoping the end of the GTA 6 story will be a happy ending. I kind of don't want Jason or Lucia to die. I like both of them to live, at least live at the end of the story. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be like mad. We know, Bogan. We know. We were talking about you earlier. I was like, maybe I should scream into the mic and wake him up. As I wouldn't be like mad if it was a happy ending. I just feel like they've done that so much. You know, like every GTA is a happy ending for the most part. You know, it'd be cool to see them throw a wrench in the story and take us a different direction. I think you'll be able to kill Jason and Lucia, but not both. Also, you'll be able to keep them both alive too. That's my endgame theory. I think so. You're subscribing to the multiple endings idea. Gonna make some coffee right now. What time is it there now? It's like what, 1 o'clock in the afternoon? You bum. Midnight Vice makes sense since GTA 5 had 3 different ending options. 242. Oh my gosh. You missed lunch. You just have your coffee in a couple hours. You'll be ready for dinner, my dude. Just made some Earl Grey. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Bogan, we were talking about I was telling them we might finally go ahead and record the Bav and Sav show. I'm seriously down to do it if you want to do it. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, if you Okay, guys, the original plan was to get the next round table group to record this Saturday, but it looks like we're having some scheduling conflicts, so it may have to be next weekend. So I was thinking if Bogan's free, I don't have much going on Saturday morning or Saturday night for that matter. Like, we could go ahead and record the first episode of the Bav and Sav show and come up with something fun. Maybe we could just do it live. Would you guys want that? Do you want to do a Bav and Sav show live? We just like get into a Discord call, kind of hang out and do basically like a joint live stream. Talk GTA 6. Sav, Bav, and friends. That's right. Saturday, you do have plans. What plans do I have Saturday? Uh-oh. What plans do I have Saturday? Other than the Mizzou game. Sav, you think GTA 6 will actually have servers with real life currency like that viral Aiden Ross clip says? Servers with real life currency. I haven't heard. I'd have to see the clip. I don't know. I don't know what exactly you're referring to. After Luke is in bed, fair game, but I'll be gone with Ellie. Okay, so we can do it Saturday night, Bav, if you want to do it. Which shouldn't be a problem. I mean, if you can get up before like, you know, anytime between like 10 and 2, 10 in the morning and 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I think we could do it then. Be well rested. Sav, what do you think would be recommended requirement for GTA in PC? Like as far as like hardware? Yeah, live stream on YouTube would be awesome. 100%. I'd love that. I'm sure many of y'all would also like that. Should be good. Okay. Let's do that. We'll chat later and we'll come up with some ideas. Even if we're just like kind of hanging out and talking with you guys, do a joint stream or something. Maybe he could go live on his channel, I'll go live on mine. And we'll just both be in voice chat. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Pretty much saying how his server will have a cryptocurrency you can cash out, but if you die in game, you lose it in real life too. I don't see them allowing that. Here's the thing. You guys have to view everything through the lens of, can Take-Two Interactive get sued for this idea? And if the answer isn't absolutely not, then they're not doing it. They're not going to allow it. If there's even a chance that could get them in trouble in some way, shape, or form, or somebody could abuse that system in one way or another, it won't happen. He's talking about how influencers want to create crypto-based servers where people can work in and make money IRL from the server. There may be a way to do that, like third party, to where Take-Two or Rockstar have no control over it. But if they, like, all it would take is somebody feeling like they got scammed, hiring an attorney, and then suing the server or the server owner, and then that falling back on Rockstar, or them even sniffing something like that happening, and they would shut it down. Probably 30 series newer i5 and 32 gigs might be minimum, but who knows, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I wouldn't go any older than a 30 series, honestly. Like, if you're wanting to get, by the time this game comes out on PC, like the 40 series is probably going to be even more affordable. So I would go that route. 32 gigs. I wouldn't, yeah, 32 gigs minimum. That's actually a pretty solid starting point, I think. I think crypto is a waste, to be honest. Tangibles is where it's at. Precious metals and gems. I'm not a big investor, so I couldn't tell you, you know, what would be the best place to put your money. I don't know that I would, because I would feel horrible if somebody, you know, got screwed or something. I'm planning on doing an RTX 5080 build soon. Ooh. Ooh. You'll have to share that when you do build it. Send me pics. Picture didn't happen. What's your post-release content ideas looking like? I'm gonna do a little bit of everything. I think my first video I'm gonna do is I'm gonna count palm trees. I'm just gonna go around and see how many I can find. And then maybe for video number 2, we'll see how many times we can lightly bump into a police car before the cop gets out and tries to arrest me. And maybe for video number 3, we'll just run around kneecapping old women with a baseball bat. I don't know. We're gonna get wild. We're gonna get crazy. We're gonna do all kinds of stuff. Those are all actually horrible ideas for videos. I wouldn't do any of those. But more likely, what I'm gonna do is just like kind of like I'll stream while I'm playing, and we'll take like fun moments and stuff, turn it into videos, and then like if people are really craving like tutorials for things, or you know they're really wanting you know walkthroughs, I can do that. If we find something really interesting, we can share that. All kinds of stuff. Really, I just like the main thing I want to do when this game comes out is I want to get together with like a group of you guys, put some fun personalities together, and even like other content creators like Bogan and Cyber and McTannen and all these guys. And I just want to make like fun content. And that's probably going to come with the online when it finally comes out, where we can all get together and like actually play. That'll be pretty epic when it happens. But for the first, you know, however many days until online comes out, we'll probably do some just playthroughs, some funny moments, some, you know, tutorials if people want them, you know, that kind of stuff. When online and UGC comes out, that's when this channel is going to go crazy. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen and I can leave my job and become a Cluck and Bell cashier. Oh, hopefully it does happen. So you're planning on working in the digital space for Cybercash. Good luck, man. I mean, I hope that works out for you and you accomplish all your hopes and dreams. Maybe, you know, by 6 months you can make management. Forgot to defrost meat. What? What were you planning on eating for? I don't know. What do you call that? Lunch or dinner? I have 4050 with 16 gigs and i5 13th gen H processor. That's not a bad setup. Here's a question. How big do you think the file size of GTA 6 will be once it's downloaded on consoles? Do you think it could be over 400 gigs, maybe even 500 gigs? I hope not. I'm thinking somewhere between 175 and 250 gigs. That's my guess. I have a 2080 Super right now, built in 2020. You probably want to upgrade by the time GTA comes out on PC. I'm also a GTA 6 content creator, so I'd love to be a part of that. Oh, I didn't know you were a GTA 6 content creator. Join the Discord, man. Send me a message. If you create GTA 6 content, I'll get you in the content creator Discord with everybody. If I can't buy a land in GTA 6, I'm a riot. A land? What about 2 lands? Why not 3? Why stop at 2? Dandy Andy in the house. What's up, my dude? All right, guys. You've probably seen his content. If you haven't, then you're not spending much time on YouTube looking at GTA stuff. Dandy Andy's in the house, guys. This dude is flying up in the rankings, my guy. Like, I'm telling you, I was bragging about you on the stream yesterday. You are putting out like banger after banger after banger. I don't know how you're doing it. Are you not sleeping? Like we can't keep up, my guy. If you guys haven't seen Dandy Andy's content, you need to go check him out. you definitely need to go check him out. Dandy Andy, and you need to you need to join the accept my friend request on Discord so I can invite you to the GTA 6 content creator Discord. You need to be in there, my dude. And I have asked Dandy officially if he wants to be a part of the round table, and he said yes. So we're gonna get him in on one, guys. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me see. This song is awesome. Hey, Sav, it's Midnight Vice. You said there's a content creator Discord. Yes. Give me 1 second. Can you send me a link to your YouTube channel? I just got to verify you real quick before I can send you the link to that. Sav, we can kiss Lucia in GTA 6. Sure. Gonna start buying parts in November, probably, and shop Black Friday deals. I'm your biggest fan, homie, and no sleeping. Well, thank you for saying that. I think your stuff is phenomenal. It really is. I think you're on your way up for sure. There are very few content creators that I have seen grow that fast, and that is indicative of somebody that's doing it the right way. So keep doing what you're doing. Do you think there'll be in-game items you can buy that you will get then sent something IRL? Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's check out Midnight Vice. Okay. All right, Midnight, I will recommend you to the Discord, and it will be up to them. I don't know what their like requirements are as far as like subscribers and all that, but I will ask. I don't know if you have to be monetized or what, but I will certainly put your name in the hat, my guy. Let's see. Where were we? I don't have any meat defrosted for dinner. Well, what do you mean by meat? Like, meat is a very... What are you cooking, Bogan? Are we talking pork? Is it beef? You got some kangaroo that you're gonna throw on the Barbie? What are you cooking up, my dude? I can't buy... let's see, we read that already. I'm hoping the DeLorean will still be in the game. Maybe it's a regular car. It's my favorite car. I'm saving up 10,000 to buy a real one. The one I use in GTA 5 doesn't have guns on it. I hope there isn't anything flying or weaponized in GTA Online until much later in the game. Hey, Dandy, I've been watching your vids too lately, says Adam the Angler. Videos are great, my guy, says Angry Cat. You got a lot of fans in here, Dandy. Dandy Andy, join our Discord. Bogan said, join the Discord. I think did I send you the link for that yet? I don't think, maybe I didn't. Let me find you. Hold on. Let me find you. What? Dandy. Pending. All friends. All. Is this you? Hold on. No, I don't know. I can't find you for some reason. Oh, wait. I think I got you. I just waved at you. Is that you? That's gotta be you. Okay, I'm gonna send you a link to the Discord. Invite people. Invite. There you go. I'm gonna invite you to mine too. Just cuz. Okay, there we go. I sent you an invite. Yo, that's awesome. I love Dandy. I might start making RP content again. That's so much fun if you're in a good city. True, Andy grew extremely fast in one of his subs. I subbed right away as soon as I saw his first video. I saw your trailer, dude. Your channel trailer. That's what sold me. I was like, if he puts this much effort and energy into like a channel trailer, I can't wait to see what this guy does with like his weekly content. Very, very creative stuff. Whoa, $10 donation from Halfway Nuts. I hope the in-game stock market comes back in GTA 5. You could slowly get rich off of it, even if you were at the very beginning of the game. It broke immersion to smithereens, but the money was nice. I'm with you 100%, and thank you so much for the donation, Halfway Nuts. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, as far as like the stock market goes, I think they really need to fix the economy with the new GTA 6 Online. I don't think we should. There's several complaints that I have with it, right? I don't think we should be spending like $10,000 on a firearm. I think firearms should be realistically priced. I think cars should be realistically priced. I think clothing should be realistically priced. I think we should get a realistic amount of money for completing missions and performing certain heists and things like that. And with that, if they bring the stock market back and we're allowed to participate in buying and selling trades, and if we're allowed to like effectively manipulate the stock market by doing certain activities around the map, like for example, if there's like, if you buy stock in a certain real estate development and then you go and like set fire to the building, if the stock tanks or something, you know, just stuff like that. Like they had little tastes and little nibbles of that in GTA 5. I think they need to bring that back for sure. So I'm with you 100%. I agree completely. Let's see. Where were we? Up here. I watch Dandy Andy almost daily now. His content is so good. He knows what's up. He spits facts like a baseball pitching machine, and he's just awesome. Very glad to subscribe to his channel. See? I'm telling you, you got some fans in here. Bogan says, kangaroo tastes horrible. I'll never eat it again. I've never had kangaroo, but I trust you on that. Hi, Sav. I think that Lucia Caminos is inspired by Miss Bala film, which is, on the other hand, inspired by Laura Zuniga, a real-life person. There's two versions of Miss Bala, 2011 remake, 2019. Interesting. I haven't heard that before. I'll have to check that out. Thanks. I know I'm not that big yet, but I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Yeah, man, just keep making content. Like, keep making content. Focus on making one thing better each time. I think that was a Mr. Beast quote. I'm sure everybody else in here that makes content would back me up on this. Like, if you just consistently put stuff out and you focus on making sure that it's as good as you can make it. And, oh my God, Dandy Andy, what the hell, dude? $50. Thank you, my guy. Sav is the GOAT. Wouldn't have started covering GTA 6 content if not for his inspiring videos. Excited for the game. Can we get some W's in the chat and some Macaulay Culkins for those members in here? My guy, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is quite the generous gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just glad to see other people that are putting out content that they care about, man. That's my biggest thing. I like seeing people that care about the game, that care about the content, that care about the viewers, and want to put out quality content and not just garbage to make money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. I think that's probably a record on stream, guys. I think that's the biggest donation yet. So thank you, Dandy. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Thanks. I know I'm not that big yet, but I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Really hope the character customization on Jason Lucia stays. It was super annoying making outfits on Franklin and Trevor and Michael and then having them change it when I swap to them. Are you saying like you want to be able to save particular outfits? Because I think that was a thing, wasn't it? Couldn't you save certain outfits? I always get confused because I ran the trainers a lot, and the trainers would allow you to do certain things that you couldn't do in the vanilla game, and I always get them mixed up, like what you could do with trainers and what you couldn't. I can't help but feel like that you could save outfits for certain characters. And if you could do it relatively quickly, that would be even better. I liked an essay when OG Lock flopped his merch in store drop prices. San Andreas when OG Lock. Was that an online thing? That's not ringing a bell for me, Bogan. Sorry. Going to go feed Joe. All of y'all have a great night. Peace. Love all y'all. Thank you, Dandy. I really appreciate you, my guy. I'm going to hit you up after this, and we're going to get talking on some collaborations for sure, my dude. I really appreciate you. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for dropping the dono. I'm going to have to pay this man back. All right. Remember to tip Sav. This guy. Savos Andy a new Banshee in GTA 6. At least a new Banshee in GTA 6. Do you think we can own businesses or like smuggling on the side for money? Oh my gosh, and Adam with a $10 donation. This has been a great stream. I definitely hope you do more. I am definitely going to be doing more. Thank you, my guy. I really appreciate that. You guys have been like super generous tonight. Thank you so much. I hope none of you feel like you ever have to send me money. I will always appreciate it graciously, accept it, but thank you so much. I don't want you guys to like go crazy though. So thank you. I really appreciate that. It's I'm still like not used to that yet. So when people start sending me, you know, dollars, I'm like, why are you sending me money? It's so weird, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you guys. Okay. What was I reading just a second ago? Do you think that's what it was? Do you think you can own businesses or like smuggling on the side for money? I do think we're going to be able to take control of businesses. I don't think they're going to get rid of that. There was a really popular gameplay activity in GTA 5, so much so that it rolled over into GTA Online. That was like the main focus of a lot of the DLCs. So I don't think that's going anywhere. As far as like smuggling and stuff, I think that's going to be part of the story missions with Brian, but I also think it's going to turn into a side activity that maybe we even take over Brian's operation. So that'll definitely be a thing. Red Misfit had a question for Dandy, but I think he already bounced, so I'll be sure to ask him that one at the round table. How about that? Now, what I meant was like, let's say I throw a jacket and pants on Michael and swap to Trevor for a mission, then I swap back to Michael, he'd be wearing something different. Oh, I got you. So you just want like consistent outfits. So like, as long as you swap back within a reasonable amount of time, he's wearing the same thing. Like it just saves the outfit that you were last using. I think that's a good idea. I think they should definitely include that as a feature. Now, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, an artist sold merch in store, but in the story when he had his downfall, his merch prices dropped too. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I love when they do stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. This game is so deep. These developers really know what they're doing and they pay so much attention to detail. Yo, Sab, Bogan Vav just accepted my friend request in Discord. There you go. Oh my gosh, Adam, again. $5. I appreciate you, my guy. Dandy said a tip. Chat, where are the tips? Oh my gosh, you guys are too kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really, really, really appreciate it, my guy. Keep the dono train going, boys, says Bav. Nah, I'm talking your ear off and you're super cool about it. Appreciate the streamer that engages well. I try to answer like everybody's comment. It's a little bit easier now because the stream's kind of died down, but when we have like 70 to 100 people in here and everybody's like firing off questions, I feel really bad when I have to skip a whole chunk of questions because I feel like I'm falling way behind. And I try to like, you know, stay pretty consistent with the chat so people feel like they don't have to like wait 10 minutes for me to answer their question either. So I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. We'll keep going as best we can. I hope I don't ever get to the point. It's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Because you want to grow, you want to get bigger and bigger streams and all that, but I'm gonna feel really bad when, you know, people start slipping between the cracks and I'm missing their questions and stuff. So, do you think money laundering will be in the main story? I do, in one way, shape, or form. You know, it's a Grand Theft Auto game that's not inconsistent with what they've done before. So can totally see that being a thing. I enjoy these streams very much. Well, I enjoy the fact that you hang out in them, Greg. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Don't get me wrong. I love the donations. I love the tips. I love the super chats. I love all of that. But even just being present and hanging out and making this not boring is awesome. So every one of you guys, I appreciate every single one of you. Heading out to stream Halo, but I always enjoy hanging out with you, Sav. It's wild how close you're making the GTA 6 community. Truly appreciate you, man. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you hanging out and being a part of the stream. I'm gonna, keep trying to bring everybody together, and we'll keep making good content, man. I'm really excited. Like, McTannen had me all hyped this morning when he was talking about it too, because I feel the same way. Like, we are really growing like a tight-knit, really cool community. And it's not just between content creators. There are a lot of you guys, for example, like Greg, like T-Bert, like a lot of you guys that watch multiple different streamers, and you guys will hang out in McTana's stream. You'll hang out in my stream. And I'm sure as Danny, becomes more popular, a lot of you are going to be watching his stuff too. So I want to create like tight-knit communities where, we don't feel like we're competing for airtime. We're all just like helping each other grow and like hanging out and enjoying our communities and stuff and sharing our communities. I think that's really important too, because I may be familiar with somebody on YouTube that you guys have never heard of that you would absolutely love watching. And instead of like trying to gatekeep you and be like, no, don't watch that person, watch me. I want to like help you find that person, so you find the person that you enjoy watching the most. So that's kind of how I try to approach these things. But I appreciate you. Thank you, Minevice. And keep making videos, man. I'm going to pass your stuff along and see what they say. I'm thinking you probably have to be monetized, but that may not be a stipulation. If you're putting out consistent GTA 6 content, I'll put in a good word for you. Cuppy, do you think the prologue will be the heist goes bad and Lucia goes to prison, and then a time skip into chapter 1 where we get her out of prison? I don't know. And I'm just being honest, I don't know how they're going to do the prologue. I have a feeling that it's going to start with her in prison. I don't know that there's going to be a flashback to her going to jail, because I don't know that we know why she's in jail, do we? Maybe I'm just having a brain fart and it's because it's past midnight on a Wednesday, but I don't know that we know why she's in jail, like what her actual charges and stuff were. So I don't know. Maybe there's a prologue. Maybe that's where we kind of get some of the controls and all that, and then they fast forward. I mean, they kind of did that with GTA 5. So it's not without precedent, but it's not exactly a unique thing either. It would be kind of more the same, but we'll see. Who do you think is going to be more interesting to play as? I want your unbiased opinion, Jason or Lucia, and please explain. You guys are baiting me into saying sexist things. I personally will probably be playing as Jason more than Lucia. And that is solely because if I get into a fist fight with a big burly 6'3", 300-pound dude, and Lucia punches him once in the face and the dude collapses, it's going to suck me right out of the immersion. And I understand that there are very powerful, independent women out there that can handle themselves in a fist fight, but I like feeling like what I'm watching unfold on screen is within the realm of reality and not living within a niche, small percentage of the female population beating up on big burly gangsters. So that's just me though. And if you want to play as Lucia, play as Lucia. Play as whoever you want to play as, is what I say. I'm not one of those guys that's like mad that there's a chick in the game. I think that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I just will not be playing as her most of the time. Now, I say that, okay, but if they do it right and this game comes out and it's not like a Mary Sue type situation like Rey from The Force Awakens, who has these unexplained force powers, and you're like, what the heck? As long as it like makes sense, and it's like, here's an example. The Last of Us, okay? I enjoyed playing as Ellie. Tomb Raider, I enjoyed playing as Lara Croft. I don't have a problem playing as a female character when they're written well, when they're done the right way. So it remains to be seen. We'll see. But as of right now, I'm probably leaning more towards Jason. I hope that answers your question. I've had streams years ago with over 300 and chat was too much. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see having that many people in chat and trying to keep up with it being stressful for sure. I like I said, I try to get to everybody. I try to make everybody feel heard, and I feel bad when I miss stuff. Like even if it's just like somebody talking, like I like reading out the comments where people are not even necessarily addressing me, but they're just talking to each other. Because, you know, some people just like to feel heard or whatever. And, you know, if me reading the comment makes them happy, I'm happy to do that. I just like, I want everybody to, you know, feel like they can hang out in here and be a part of the community. Nobody's like, you know, left behind because they didn't, you know, attach a donation to a comment. So it's going to be really strange when I get to that point where it's like hard to keep up with everybody and I'm going to feel really bad about it. But just know in my heart, I wish I could answer everybody's question. And as soon as I say that, Greg Shoemaker 1990 G Money comes in with another $10 donation. Greg, stop it. But thank you. Thank you. Because Dandy Andy said so. I'm so passionate about this whole journey we're going through together. You've helped foster a caring and engaging, close-knit online community and peaceful GTA 6 discourse. Thank you, my dude. Really, I really appreciate it, Greg. You don't have to do that. I am happy to read your comment, even if you don't attach a donation to it. But thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are making me blush. Stop it. Okay. Then we had first trailer. It looks like Jason is a little younger and maybe that gas station robbery gets Lucia locked up. Then we time skip to trailer 2 where Jason seems older with longer hair. Maybe. Are you talking to the gas station robbery in the trailer? In trailer 1? Maybe. That's an interesting theory, actually. We've had trailer 2 on a loop for this whole stream. Let's pop over to trailer 1. The robbery at the end, right? This right here. I can see it. I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility. That's definitely, you know, they do look a little different. I'll give you that. This looks after. This is in the hotel room, though. This particular scene. This is after she's released. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, she looks slightly different here too. I don't know. That's definitely a thought. All right, guys, I got to go to bed. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Super stoked for the future roundtable content. Well, thank you, Rock'em Sock'em Bacham9263. Thanks for hanging out, my guy. Appreciate you. Still love saying that name. Lucy is a fighter, though. She could probably beat the F out of half of us here. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not saying that, you know, women can't take care of business. Like, I would not want to be in a ring with Ronda Rousey, okay? She would wipe the floor with me. I don't know how to explain it other than, like, you know, if you're fighting people that are used to fighting, like, for example, okay, you put somebody like, who's a popular UFC fighter? Conor McGregor. You put Conor McGregor in a ring with, Ronda, right? He's going to wipe the floor with her. And that's just how it is. Okay. That's just how it is. And you can pretend that that's not reality, but it is. That's reality. Okay. And that's the world that we live in. So what I'm saying is, on an equal playing field, when you have two people that are both experienced fighters of different genders, the male is more often going to come out on top. And that's just reality. So what I'm saying is, from like an immersion perspective, like if I'm playing as Lucia and I'm fighting a bunch of guys all the time, you know, it's stands to reason that she's not going to come out on top most of the time. So in order for me to feel immersed in the game, I would rather put myself in that situation with Jason and let her kind of shoot over my shoulder, you know? I don't know. That's just me. Everybody has their different reasons for playing things a certain way, but that's mine. I don't know. Lucia looks kind of brawny on the airplane scene. She does. She does. She might even be able to kick my butt, you know? But I'm still going to play as Jason. I don't know what to tell you. Definitely answered my question. You're the man. Probably may play a little more as Jason too. We'll see. You're getting me in trouble, Red. You're getting me in trouble. That's okay. You know, I said to myself when I started this channel, I'm not going to filter myself and play that whole political correctness game. You know, I'm not going to overtly try to be offensive to certain people, but I'm not going to like withhold my opinions on things. So that wasn't Lucia. She was the one under the muscular woman. Check again. Oh, really? What is that from trailer? That's trailer 2. Now we got to go back to trailer 2 again. It was like right about here. Right about here. Is it? Oh, now I can't tell. It's hard to tell. I don't know. The chick right here, she looks pretty jacked. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I'm gonna go for a bit. Sav, take care. Thank you, Bogan. Thanks for hanging out, my guy. I appreciate you. I'll hit you up and we'll talk about Saturday. Yes, a gas station robbery in trailer 1. I wonder if we'll get to see Love Fist again, like in meet and greet. That'd be really cool, actually. Like they're all like older and stuff now. That robbery could like a tutorial on the basics of the game on how to control both characters and interact with the NPCs. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they did it. They're right. They've done it before, so it's totally possible. Also regarding Lucia Caminos, Virginia Vallejo, Valeria Velez, loose inspiration in Narcos, played by Stephanie Sigmund. Sigmund played in 19 remake of Mia Bala. Also Zoe Saldana and Laura Zuniga. Also, all those surnames are related. That's interesting. I haven't done like deep dives into potential actors or actresses. I know that a lot of content creators have kind of gone there and made those videos and talked about all that stuff. But I just haven't. Babe, you know when you know when you donate, it's coming out of our account and then right back into our account, right? Only YouTube gets a slice. So just if you need me to kill a spider, just come in here and tell me to come kill a spider. Do you really need me to come kill a spider, or are you just messing around? My gosh, my wife is in here donating, guys. Let's see. Wait, no, I'm gonna play BF6 instead. Yeah, so see you in high vis. I might when I hop off the stream, if you want, Bav, maybe we can play some Battlefield. Do you want to play some Battlefield? He's probably already gone. Oh, no, he's there. He's there. Bogan. He has fair point considering Jason is a trained fighter also. I'll be probably mostly playing as Jason myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that Rockstar is going to do a good job of making them both appealing in one way, shape, or form. And I may, you know, get control of Lucia and feel like, oh, this isn't so bad. It's actually kind of fun, whatever, you know, as long as it's done right. I find myself like, I'll put it this way. Whenever I create a character and I have the choice between male and female, like 90% of the time I'm choosing male, unless there's like a good reason to choose female, like a smaller hitbox in an FPS game. So you don't actually need me to kill a spider then. Okay. Can we get a W for my wife donating $5 in the chat? Oh my gosh. Greg, let me know when you get it. We can run it up. Sounds good to me, man. My EA is just bogan bad for anyone who wants to add me. I think, guys, we've been going for 4 hours and 1 minute and 36 seconds. That's quite a long stream. I usually do about 3.5 hours. So I think I am getting to an ending point here where I'm going to wrap it up. And while I'm waiting for this file to come through from the editor, I'm going to probably hop on and play some Battlefield with Mr. Bogan Bav. So anybody that wants to play, send me a message or send Bogan a message on Discord and we'll link up. I think we can do a 4-man squad. So whoever wants to play, hit us up. We're going to hop on there and play for a little bit. And I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Same time Eastern, 8:30 Eastern. We'll probably go until midnight again. But thank you to everybody that hung out. Thank you to everybody that liked the stream. Thank you to everybody that donated. Thank you to everybody that became members. You guys have been nothing but incredibly generous with not only your money, but your time. And I really appreciate each and every one of you. So thank you so much for helping this community grow and you know, making this an enjoyable experience. Not just for me, but for everybody else that's taking part in the stream. So thank you guys. I hope everybody has a good night. God bless. Get some sleep. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'll see you later.